Blessed Isles, 1,022 years ago. There's the guy that gets decked by Mordekaiser. Man, this art style's so pretty though. I love it. What a simp? Who wouldn't simp for their own wife? My wife. Well, not me when I'm fishing, I guess. Shadow Isles, present day. I love the redesigns they did of the Elite Champs for this game. I think they're all really pretty. Mustache, Pog! Yeah! Misfortune looks so cool. Ooh, auto-saving, huh? Can I delete? Okay. Let's do a fresh start. Is the volume still? Yeah, the volume's still low. Okay, good. I think I forgot to tweet that I'm live, so I'm gonna do it over my phone.
In Bilgewater, monsters are real. When I was a girl, my mother was murdered by a low-life coward named Gangplank. He shot me and left me for dead. There was no trial. In Bilgewater, he was the law. I hunted him. I killed his men. Then, I watched Gangplank die, washed away on the burning tide. But there are still monsters about. For centuries, the Buru people have protected these islands from the worst of them. But even they fear the heroines. Attacks in the form of a lethal black mist, courtesy of our unliving neighbors on the Shadow Isles. Each time, the heroines return stronger, while the Buru grow distant. How long can we rely on prayers and magic? monsters are flesh and blood. They don't frighten me. Only one thing does. Becoming one of them.
Man, the voice acting for Misfortune is amazing. She sounds a lot like Laura Bailey, but I don't think it's Laura Bailey. Just sounds like it.
It's almost quiet from up here. If only I didn't know better.
Good morning, Captain. Your guest has arrived.
Raffen, remember when we could just take what we wanted, go where we wanted? We didn't have a care in the world. Now look at us. Taking appointments, attempting diplomacy.
Well, at least our line of diplomacy still involves guns.
That may be true. But when he was Reaver King, Gangplank only used guns. If I unite the gangs with violence, will the city still think of me as a savior?
Gangplank was a tyrant, Sarah. You're tough, but you aren't cruel. I'm proud to be your first mate. And the rest of the crew is proud to call you our captain. The gangs will follow you. It's only a matter of time.
They can't follow me if they're dead. Hopefully I can change their minds before they're all wiped out.
Some dogs won't obey until you show them the stick.
Well then, let's not keep Captain Thorne waiting any longer.
Oh man, this game's so pretty. Wait, hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, I wanted to connect my PS4 controller. Sorry. I'm here. Cory got killed by Misfortune. Not quite. How does this work? Ooh! Shoot. Ah! Inspect mode. Cool. Moderate health potion and 50 gold and 3 gold and... Dude, I'm making bank! Yoink. Nothing to report, Captain. This is my mom.
Gangplank. I thought my hatred would die with you. I was wrong.
Okay.
Captain?
Still got the bullets in my chest. Killing Gangplank wasn't enough, Raffen.
But you beat him. You're still breathing, and he's in little pieces all over the bottom of the ocean. Those bullets are just little reminders.
I wish they didn't remind me so damn much.
Dude, this game gives me comfy vibes. I love it. okay. Can't talk to any of these people, I suppose. You think Fortune's upset? I mean, she seems pretty upset.
I see you've been doing some remodeling.
What can I say? The place needed a woman's touch. I don't think the previous owner would mind.
Guess not. Seeing as how you gunned him down, along with the rest of the conclave.
Are you here to parley, Captain Thorne, or to criticize my sense of decor? I trust you've considered my offer.
Offer? Hand over my operations to you, my fleet and all of my men, or else? Misfortune. You may have killed Gangplank, stolen his fancy mana, but that don't make you my queen.
Oh boy.
From where I'm standing, it looks like Bilgewater is still up for grabs. Now give it up, girl. You know I'd hate to ruin that pretty face.
So much for diplomacy.
You know, Raffen? I think I'm starting to enjoy it.
Alright, yeah. Teach me. Teach me, tutorial. You will initiate a combat encounter when engaging enemies in the world and at major story moments. Fighter cards display key stats such as level, health, and mana. Oh no. Okay, I'll make myself a bit smaller. How's this, chat? Is this a bit better? The initiative bar displays the order in which fighters will perform actions. When a fighter's portrait reaches the front of the initiative bar, it is their turn. When it is your fighter's turn, you can perform one of many combat abilities. Instant abilities do not cost mana and are performed immediately after confirming a target. Lane abilities cost mana and require time to cast. Pay attention to the fighter turn and order when selecting abilities. Complete this wave of combat by defeating all enemies. Right. Place tap dealing 17 damage if they didn't already have tap applied. Reduces all damage taken by 40%, increases evasion by 10%, while Fancy Foot Orc's active strut is not removed upon taking damage. And then our lane abilities are Shredder Balance. Deals 124 damage split randomly over 6 shots. Double Up Balance. Deals 69 damage to the target and 69 damage to a nearby target. If the first target is defeated, the second shot will deal an additional 34 damage. Both hits apply tapped. Or Heartbreaker deals 150 damage. If the target has tapped, deals 242 damage instead and consumes tapped. And then we have... Oh! So we can decide to go in the balance or power lane. But if we go in the power lane, it seems like we're usually later on. What does overcharge do? I wanna know. Oh, we can also do a quick strike. Doesn't matter, just hit one of them. Oh, it's my turn again? Oh! Big damage. Oh, they don't want to fight me. Oh no, they delayed their actions, I see. We could go for this, but with this I could potentially finish off one of them. Ah, not quite. That's fine. Nice damage, bruh. Okay, what I really want to try is this ability. Because it should do a shit ton of damage to the other guy now. Nice. Generate overcharge by performing certain instant abilities. Overcharge acts like a temporary bonus to mana. Sorry, like temporary bonus mana that can be used to cast lane abilities during that encounter only. When you're low on mana, generate overcharge and stay in the fight. Ah, okay. So you need mana to cast lane abilities. Okay. Oh, there's a speed lane as well. So it looks like you have the balance lane, where your damage is sort of average. The speed lane guarantees your turn to be earlier, but do less damage. And then power lane is later, but you do more damage. Okay. Yeah, it's an interesting system. I kind of like it though. Okay, now that he's tapped, we can do a shit ton of damage with this. Oh, he has to reload? Well, get pooped on. Oh, 500 damage! Holy shit. Huge! Nice. Very, very nice.
I'll consider this your formal surrender.
The Syndicate will never follow you. You hear me, tyrant? I'll die first.
I see. How about you boys? Does your captain speak for you all? Well then, Captain Thorne. I'd say this meeting is adjourned.
Whoa! Okay
The
then.
rest of you, welcome to my crew. Prove yourselves loyal and you'll be rewarded. Betray me, or even whisper the name Gangplank, and I'll stuff you in a box with your former captain. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
Another successful recruitment. Minus a few stubborn holdouts, the Syndicate's with us now. Their ships, their guns.
But none of their leaders.
Not yet.
Even if I have to put a bullet in every captain from the shipyards to the slaughter docks, I will make them understand. Bilgewater belongs to Sarah Fortune.
Okay. Later that night.
Raffen?
Ma'am, I don't think that was Raffen. Why does every turn-based RPG that's not Darkest Dungeon need to have that blur when you enter combat? Beware! The enemy has a buff called Primed Mist Bomb that will detonate and hurt your party upon death unless it is first disarmed with a speed lane ability. When selecting lane abilities, you can switch from the default balance lane to the speed lane or power lane using the lane up and lane down buttons. Performing an ability in the speed lane will reduce its cast time so it can be performed more quickly but with weaker impact. Performing an ability in the power lane will increase its cast time, taking longer to perform but with stronger impact. Yes, I just explained that game, thank you. Pay attention to each enemy's mechanics and use lane switching to gain the upper hand during combat. Well, we want to do maybe this. Classic trope, I don't know, but it's POG, because there's a massive difference in UI and everything to the point that it might as well just be a new level. Whereas in Darkest Dungeon, the positions is just moved of the characters. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Now I want to try this quick strike. Okay. Shoot that ghost! Sweet.
The black mist. How is this possible?
No, they actually hit us. They didn't miss. For God's sake, Misfortune. Wait, what? You have entered a combat encounter while standing in a hazard called Poison Mist. This has created a hazard initiative bar region that will travel along with the fighter portraits. Fighters in your party that are inside of the region will be targeted. Once the region reaches the front of the bar, it will apply its effects to any of your fighters that are currently targeted. Right. Luckily, you can use lane abilities to switch lanes and maneuver in and out of initiative bar regions. Oh! Take control of your fighter placements on the initiative bar and take control of the battle. Oh, I like that though. Ow. Well, I'm hardly gonna use any of my potions. I mean, I'm willing to do this. Wait, not double up. Shredder, I wanted to do. Sweet. And then we need to take out one of her things with a speed ability, right? The thingy she has? Yeah. Random. I know, right? Is this enough? Sweet. Condensed mana crystal, used for enchanting, and cephalite dust harvested from the jaw fish, used for enchanting. Ah, sweet. Dead already, damn it. What happened? I'm not even supposed to be here today. Oh, so the poison mists are the little circles and on the ground. So you can sort of maybe try to bait enemies to not fight them in those hazard areas, maybe. this combat system a lot. It's really interesting, honestly. Shoot them on the overworld? Oh, yeah, I could try to do that.
Raffen, what happened?
Run! Leave me.
Dog! You've entered a combat encounter with a spectral wharf rat. These enemies have the shifting form buff, which enhances their ability to evade your attacks, but can be dispelled by attacking with a speed lane ability. Important buff descriptions will be displayed in the combat interface. These buffs require a deeper strategy to overcome. While in Inspect mode, you can navigate between the initiative bar and the fighter cards to get details on abilities and active buffs and debuffs. Be sure to inspect enemies during encounters to learn more about their strengths and weaknesses. Deals light damage. Increases attack power and haste for all allies lasting 2 actions, has a long cooldown. Shifting form, all non-speed lane attacks have a 15% chance to miss, dispelled when hit with a speed lane attack. Ah. Oh, and you can check what the enemies are planning on casting as well. Poison Mist poisons champions in the region, dealing 48 true damage each turn while poisoned. Jesus, that's a lot actually. Oh, I was hoping to hit the other one as well, but... You can select a healing potion from the potion bag to recover health. Combat will end in defeat if your entire party's health reaches 0. Manage your health wisely to keep them fighting. Oh yeah, you know how well I can manage my health, chat, from FF7 Remake. Am I in the mist? Oh shit! That's not good. Okay, there we go. Hey, Lucky! I don't really want to use a health potion. I think we're still fine. Oh, that would put us in the mist. Put us in the mist as well. That might be okay, actually. I don't think we've tapped the sky yet, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think I'm out of the hazard, actually. No, I'm out of it. Okay, good. There we go. At least there's no stamina. I suppose, yeah. I'm doing good, Lucky. How are you? How's your Tuesday going?
Sarah. They came out of nowhere. I couldn't.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
I thought we beat those things in Grey Harbor. Could it be another harrowing?
I don't know. But if it is, we're going to need help. We're going to need Alawi.
I just let some guy die. There was a door,
Brothers and sisters,
and there was
a new enemy has risen in
a speech
Bilgewater.
bubble saying,
The goddess
"Help me!"
Nagiboros has shown him to me.
And I just walked past it.
Reveal him to us, truth bearer.
This Blood Harbor Ripper butchers men in their homes and in the streets. I can sense the fear, the stagnation he brings. We honor the Mother Serpent by restoring motion and driving him out.
Praise the goddess.
Truth bearer, I wish to fight for you. I am ready.
Are you? If you fight with everything you have, the Mother Serpent may name you worthy. If not, she will take your life.
I surrender to her will.
You're fucking dead, man.
Unworthy.
He is strong, priestess. He may live.
Perhaps, if the goddess wills it. Come, our enemy awaits.
Yeah, the initiative lane is really fucking cool, honestly.
These streets are full of motion. Nagakaboro smiles upon us.
Why do you embrace this foreign?
Alright, who wants their head crushed by Ilaoi?
The Langi do not respect the goddess or Buru tradition.
They make their own way. They fight to live. Walk among them. Learn
Not
from
me.
them.
Mommy?
Maybe even have some fun.
They have many interesting desires.
Sister, I have seen you indulge in their taverns. Do not be ashamed. Next time I will join you. Now let us follow the rhythms of the street.
I was more thinking her
The men
thighs, but
inside spoke recently of the killer we seek.
We will wait outside. No need to get Pelangi stink on us.
More for me then.
Ilaoi has joined the party. Roll healing damage defense. Ilaoi's powerful physique is dwarfed only by her indomitable faith. As the priestess of the great Kraken, she uses a huge golden idol to draw power from the spirits of her enemies while restoring and protecting her allies. All who challenge the truth bearer of Nagakaboros soon discover that Ilaoi never battles alone. The god of the Serpent Isles fights by her side. Dungeon abilities. Ilaoi's Buru upbringing allows her to read and understand Buru glyphs. Her dungeon ability, Tentacle Slam, damages enemies and allows Ilaoi to initiate battle with a tentacle already active. Combat mechanics. As a priestess of Nagakaborus, Ilaoi can both smite her enemies and restore her allies. Ilaoi's faith in her goddess is unshakable. As she fights, she summons tentacles to attack her enemies and enhance her abilities. Using Taunt, Ilaoi can force her enemies to face her head-on rather than attacking her allies. Okay. Healing with tentacles, yeah. Hi Mick, what's up?
Pelangi stink. Why must my people be so stubborn?
I've seen creatures from the deep larger than a ship. Only thing that scared me was Gangplank. Ooh, I think I had too much Marin Stark rum last night. Things were bad under Gangplank's rule. Oh, gotta go to the other side. Saw the title Trickster last night, I did. Did you think Fortune's hiring? I'd love to be a soldier of Fortune. Rich captains live up high, but they dock down here at the waterline with the rest of us. When Gangplank died, I burned my jacket hook's gear. I know which way the wind's blowing.
Little man, tell me, where can I find
Little
the Blood Harbor Ripper?
Who's asking?
I am Ilaoi, truth bearer of Nagakaboros, champion of the Buru people.
Surely.
Little man.
And I'm the River King, Tom Kench. Buzz off. I'm trying to relax.
Perhaps a display of strength will change your mind.
Kill him!
So,
Murder him!
I try not to get into fights with strange women in bars.
So, you're unworthy. Or just afraid.
You see this sword? I've run it through hundreds of men. Most bigger than you. So how about you go on home?
I thought you would be strong.
Oh yeah, kill him!
To live is to fight.
Now I gotta read all the abilities. 8 levels less than misfortune? Really? Oh lord. How can you question someone with that large tentacle ball? I'd believe anything they told me. Okay, let's have a look. Well, we should probably inspect first. Light damage and applies slow, reducing haste by 20% for 1 turn. Deals heavy damage over 4 hits and buffs haste by 20%. Ah. Tentacle Slam deals 18 damage, generates 10 overcharge, 50% chance to summon 1 tentacle. Reduces all damage taken by 40% plus 5% per active tentacle until next turn. Oh. Oh, that's really interesting. Heal a target and heal a target for 43 and heal extra health per tentacle. And deal 38 damage and cause all tentacles to strike the target for double damage. So we want to start out by doing a tentacle smash, I think. Let's hit this guy because he's attacking us first.
Face truth.
Oh, no tentacle. I'm sad. There we go! We got one. It's tiny! 2 damage. So surely there shouldn't be a limit on tentacles. I mean, there would be, but it shouldn't be 1. More tentacles. Oh, the crit! Alright, let's just fucking kill this dude. Harsh lesson. Wait, he's not dead?
We are with.
What the hell? Level 2. Healing Mist heals all allies for 39 health. Ah. But this one doesn't scale with tentacles, I see. Cat Jam? Yeah, the music's honestly really, really good. They are timed?
Is that
Are
all
they?
you have? I was just starting to enjoy myself.
I didn't see.
The Blood Harbor Ripper.
They last 4 turns. Oh, okay. Nice catch.
No one I know's actually seen him. Rumor is he stalks the alleys around the Warrens. They say he ain't alive. Not really.
Not alive.
Is it Pike?
His skin like a corpse. Cold. And his eyes are empty. Like a body pulled up from the sea.
A creature trapped between life and death. An affront to the goddess.
He, has a thing for captains. Find a captain and the Ripper won't be far behind, they say.
Thank you for the
Thank
hydrate.
you, little man.
Thank you for the
Hey,
reminder.
you, want to stay a while? I never drank with a priestess before.
You break too easily.
Hello, make the world cute. Welcome. Ripper Shippy Pike. Thank you so much for becoming a paranormal investigator as well. Welcome. Welcome to our humble establishment. I tell you to make yourself at home, but that's liable to do ye more harm than good. What is this place? What's it look like to ye? This here's the captain's bar. Straight from the port, men come and sit here while they lose their sea legs. Aye, our rates here aren't for the meager, so the riff-raff won't be gracing us with their presence. Helps draw a more established crowd. Have you heard of the Ripper? Ha, who hasn't? As a taste for seafaring captains near as anyone can tell, you'll find their remains spilled into the sea after he's done a fair night's work. I think myself safe being a bartender and all, though nary anyone could predict what a wild dog would do backed up against the corner. He was like, damn, you kicked my ass. That's kind of hot. He liked the pinnacle place. But he gets pegged? Jesus. Bartender? I've seen this somewhere. I think we've spoken with everyone here. I doubt we can go through here. No. Enjoy your lurk, Olivia. Okay.
We heard commotion.
My new Pelangi friends simply wish to learn Butu tradition. Let us search the warrens nearby.
No Cash, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Bestiary. When an enemy is encountered for the first time, it will be unlocked and appear in the Bestiary. By selecting an enemy, you can view its detailed information, including combat ability descriptions, loot drops, and locations where they can be found. Enemy ability information can also be viewed during combat encounters by entering Inspect mode. Ah! Sorrowful Wisp. A mournful spirit corrupted by the black mist. When slain, it will transfer power to an ally, increasing their attack power for a few turns. Oh, you can have a look at its model as well. This must be really nice for artists. A savage dwarfed rat that has been corrupted by the black mist. Its image phases in and out of sight, making it difficult to hit. Strike it with a speed lane attack to keep it from phasing. Wild Gunner, a bilgewater seafarer stuck on land with a chip on his shoulder. Wow. A bloodthirsty bandit who stalks the streets looking for coin and easy marks. Miss Walker Sailor. Once a boisterous Grey Harbor sailor, now a menacing fiend corrupted by the black mist, has a mist bomb ready to explode when she is defeated. Use a speed lane attack to disarm it. That left me dry in them sheets. Thank you for becoming a paranormal investigator. Welcome. Oh, we should save real quick. Oh, so not only do you have separate save profiles, you also have multiple save slots. So that's really neat. And here you have a journal. You can discover collectible pieces of lore scattered throughout exploration areas. Collected lore entries can be viewed in this menu, categorized by location. New sections will be added as new locations are discovered. View a list of lore rewards by pressing this button. By collecting lore scattered throughout exploration areas, you will earn lore points. When enough points have been earned, you can claim lore rewards, which grant rune shards used to enable runes. Ah, so you get extra upgrades if you go and find all the stuff. Probably just completionist stuff though. Side quest small check. Thought I'd have myself a grand adventure. First stop Bilgewater, of course. Ugh, now I'm stuck here. Don't think I've ever smelled anything worse than them slaughter docks. Gangplank was a captain more than a king, and when you're on a ship, the captain, he's your god. Heh, you bunch look mean, but Gangplank was a bastard's bastard. How could our harpoons with a creature so large? Key district map displays location of keys of interest. Oh, the district map displays the layout of a district and its key points of interest. There we go. While exploring chests, rest points, vendors, and other interactables will be discovered and marked on your map. At any time, you can navigate to the region map to get a better look at the surrounding districts. You may freely navigate between district maps that you have discovered whilst exploring. Oh, hold on. Let me go upstairs for a minute. Yeah, what? Side quests? Are you playing Ghost of Tsushima today? Hi, Yusel. Diarrhea, finally made it to Bilgewater. I could cry with joy. The heavy stink of death on the tide confirms my dearest dream. The Shadow Isles lie just over the horizon. After decades of questing, the perfect vista approaches. Since childhood, I've longed to set my brush to paint the rarest scenery in the world. The ruins of the Blessed Isles, wreathed with spirits and specters ripe with revenants. I've traveled sheer across Valoran and discovered... Sorry, I can't read out loud. Since childhood, I've longed to set my brush... Yeah, I've already read this. I've traveled sheer across Valoran and crossed the darkest oceans to be here. My talent will be tested on that melancholy rubble. My brush will master those wraiths. The paintings I create will be contemporary masterpieces, rarer and more precious than a portrait of any Jarvan. The Mastian aristocracy will drool to hang them in their sitting rooms. And twirling my brush, I will walk into the halls of history. Oh, no, Cash, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you for cursing Myth, Lord Snackion, and Death to become Booze. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Hauled in another spike yield today. Looks like the Boston's gonna give us all a week's leave. Gangplank's a man you could profit from but never trust, while Fortune's a woman you can trust but never profit from. I spit on Gangplank's memory. The tribe should never have dealt with that brute. I know hunting is dangerous, but I thought it was just at sea. Crane snapped and nearly crushed me. That's a lot of items from one box, huh? Oh, can I not talk to you? Heck. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, seriously. Thank you everyone for helping me meet my daily sub goal as always. Have I spoken with you? Yeah. So have you gotten all the stuff? All the collectibles? The Rippers and the Warrens, not the slums. Alright, my bad. Jeez. I don't know if I spoke to that guy, but whatever. Bilgewater Shantytown Warrens. Hitting an enemy with a dungeon bully will initiate combat. Oh. So, can I just... We got a tentacle!
This will be quick.
Oh, where did my other lane abilities go? Oh wait, I'm not Alawi. I'm someone else. Hold on. I'm Gigaran of NPCs.
I'll make it quick.
Nice. Cleansing debuffs. Fighters can have special status effects, buffs, and debuffs applied to them. You can remove debuffs by cleansing them. The Boru allies in your party have a cleanse ability. You can also consume a cleansing potion if available. Bleed. Ah. Well, we might as well just try it then. Don't really need the bigger heal. Goodbye.
I have been waiting for this moment. All things must flow
Light Essence, a variety of common ingredients used for enchanting, and Merc Wolf Hide Scraps, common scraps of leather from Merc Wolves used for enchanting. What is this game about? This game seems to be about the Ruination event in League, where the Harrowing started and sort of overtook everything. And we're currently playing as Alawi, who's looking for a Ripper who's been killing captains for some reason. Kori, are you an active League player? I used to be more active, but I sort of quit to focus on streaming a bit more. I play a lot more casually now. Oh, what's this? Shrine of Healing. Oh, sweet. No, I didn't hit him. No, I missed. After interacting with the shrine, you will be granted a boon, which appears to have, which appears as a special initiative bar region during the combat encounter. Fighters in your party that are inside of the region will receive buffs when it reaches the front of the initiative bar. Don't worry if enemies make their way into the region, boons only benefit your party members. That is very nice. Champion in the region, oh, heal for 15% of their max HP. There we go. Have you watched Arcane? I've seen the first 4 episodes of Arcane, yeah. It's pretty good so far.
Keep it coming.
I'd like another tentacle, please. That way I can heal both of my teammates. Both her and Alawi. 2 tentacles isn't bad. $33 might actually be enough. Well, I'm not sure, honestly. I'm too lazy to do the math. Not quite. But the crown is nice. Ooh, bleed is a bit harsh.
Be driven, be merry, be furious.
Level 3, sweet. Ability upgrades. Can activate upgrades for Alawi in abilities menu. Champions have a unique set of abilities used in combat encounters and exploration. Abilities used in combat will display mana cost, target count, and casting speed. Instant, passive, and lane abilities can be upgraded using upgrade points. Selecting any of these will open up the upgrade menu. New abilities will be unlocked as the champion levels up, increasing the breadth of combat strategies over time. Active dungeon abilities are only used while exploring. These do not have a mana cost and will trigger a combat encounter when they hit an enemy target. Triggering a combat encounter with a dungeon ability will have various benefits based on the champions chosen. Some will even apply debuffs to the enemies at the start of combat. Passive dungeon abilities give champions unique exploration skills that can open paths, secrets, and rewards. Be creative with each champion's tool set to successfully navigate the world and its dangers. I can interpret Boru runes to activate Boru devices and machinery. Oh, like the shrines. The question is... Sure. Ability upgrades can be activated with available upgrade points. Each active upgrade will apply an additive effect that will alter the characteristic of an ability. Upgrades are broken up into tiers, which are unlocked progressively as a champion levels up. Each tier consists of 2 ability upgrades. Only 1 upgrade per tier can be active at a time. When an upgrade in a tier is active, the following tier will become powered up, allowing further upgrades to become activated. You may disable an upgrade at any time to return to a point back to the total pool. Disabling an upgrade in a lower tier will disable all other upgrades in higher tiers, since they will no longer be powered up. Oh, so you can just, you can change, you can just change it whenever. Ooh, the tentacle spawn chance to 100% is pretty good. But this makes it so that the number of tentacle spawns is increased to 2. So the question is, do I go for the 50-50 and cast the ability less? Or do I go with the 100% and still cast the ability 2 times to get 2 tentacles? Are you a Jinx or not? I am a Jinx. Maybe I should just go with the 100% guaranteed tentacle. Sure, let's do that for now. I like that you can just change it. Hold on. The question is, hold on. If I disable this, can I upgrade a different ability? Wow, you can really just change stuff around as you wanted. That's really good. Ultimate cannot be upgraded. Ah. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Scourge deals 48 damage, consumes all tentacles, healing the most wounded ally for 19 health plus 19 health per tentacle consumed. Oh no, there is a maximum tentacles. It's 5 right now. I'll go with the 100% spawn rate for now, I think. I feel like that scales really well. Are you heading out? No, Cash? Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Did you guys see that? I thought I saw a body. This beacon's light provides a small area for rest. Oh, you can have a conversation with your party members. That's really cool. The Visionary Diary. I set sail this morning for the Shadow Isles. Oh, we're missing an entry. I'm now a passing hand at sailing, but I suppose my navigation skills leave something to be desired. I've become quite lost. The mist has grown so dark I haven't been able to sight the shore of the Isles, nor fix my eye on the sun above. I'm resting to eat my packed lunch and record my journey. Thanks to this cursed mist, I can't see anything to sketch, but I'm hopeful that my destination is close. For the last few minutes, I've been able to hear a strange moaning, perhaps a wind blowing across a rocky shore. I've lowered the sails so I won't be dashed against the stones, and the moaning is growing louder over time too, which must be good. My brush is ready and my canvases are primed. Shadow Isles, here I come. I don't think that's a good thing, bruh. I don't really want to go this way. The game's... hold on. There's another chest outside that we missed. Ooh, there's another 2 chests outside, actually. Oh wait, that's an enemy. I didn't even realize. Well, I guess we get to use our new ability at least. Go with the lower health enemy for now, I think. Tentacles times 2? What? Did I level up the wrong ability?
something for you.
Oh, you can only defend yourself with that. Goodbye. Okay, let me double check our abilities. No, I have the one tentacle thing. Hmm. Fresh kill from the sea. Maybe there's another way to spawn tentacles. Maybe. Looks like you can't enable the shrines. What? Did I hit him? I think I hit him. They're missing.
I don't tire and I don't stop.
I'm not sure. They were missing HP. What's his dungeon damage? I do have a tentacle though, so maybe I did hit them.
Back to the drink. The goddess will be proud.
Honestly, just burst them. Oh, I must have used the wrong ability. Well, at least I'm full HP now.
Lucky shot.
Ooh, a crit. Right, I was gonna check if you can use potions outside of combat. Manamune. You can view all of the items, loot, and rewards you have collected in the inventory menu. Items are divided into categories that can be navigated through the category tabs. The stat comparison grid will show the stat increase or decrease of gear items for each champion and can be a convenient way to quickly manage equipment outside of the equipment menu. Some items such as potions are consumable and will be removed from the inventory once used. The treasure category can include special container items. When consumed, these containers will reveal a variety of items, including very special quest items. Special artifacts can also be found in the treasures category. These items can be traded to certain vendors for black mist currency, used to purchase incredibly rare and powerful loot. So yeah, you can use potions outside of combat as well. And abilities? I don't think you can use abilities outside of combat besides the dungeon ability you have. I definitely hit that one.
They must be tested to grow.
Rat jammer. Oof. Boof. All right, nice. Sorry, one second, chat. I would level up with another upgrade point. Sweet. Oh yeah, they do last for 5 turns. Welcome back, Tails. Can't upgrade either of those. Can't upgrade this ability again for now. I guess we can upgrade this, but I think I'd rather have it deal extra damage and reduce the mana cost. Diary, passage to the Shadow Isles is proving expensive. Bilgewater sailors do not willingly approach its shores. Treasure hunters traveling to the Isles instead pay for passage to supply stations near the archipelago. They bring their own small skiffs and use those to navigate through the black mist to Isles themselves. I've been forced to adopt the same process and to pay treasure hunter rates. The ship which brought me to the supply station, the Daring Darling, they call it, cost me more than what I made on my last commission in Demacia. I'm spending a week docked here at the inn teaching myself to sail a small skiff. It's grueling work, and nearly too much for my sheltered frame, but at least it's offering me some unusual views. Trying to keep my hopes high. All will go well. That's the attitude to have. Are you sure, bro? Oh, you're not an enemy. You're just there, chilling. Sorry about that. King of Resolve, weighted brass idol. Oh, Ring of Dissolve, not King. I don't know what that did, but hooray. I used it anyway. Chinese can equip 5 types of equipment items: weapon, armor, necklace, ring, and trinket. The combination of equipment items is crucial to the overall stat and power output of each champion. Attack power measures the champion's power, increases the effectiveness of damage heals and damage shields. Every point of will grants 10 mana. Every point of stamina grants 5 health. Physical defense will reduce the amount of physical damage. Magic defense will reduce the magical damage. Crit damage represents the amount of extra damage a character will deal on a critical hit. Crit rate is crit rate. I'm guessing increasing crit rating will increase the chance of other champions to score an additional hit. A critical hit, even. Doing additional damage with attacks. As a champion's level increases, more critical rating is required to achieve a 1% level increase. Increasing highest rating will reduce the time necessary to perform abilities and increase how often a character can act. As a champion's level increases, more haste rating is required. Yeah. Increasing evade rating will increase the chance for the dodge and attack. Okay. Increasing lifesteal rating will heal the character for a percentage of damage dealt. As a champion's level increases, more lifesteal rating is required. Okay. Equipment items have a level value. This is a good way to quickly locate higher and more powerful level items. To equipment items like the associated slot. Okay. %20 chance on a hit to stun an enemy for a short time. Ooh. Well, hot damn. It doesn't seem like you can, like, X out of selecting this. Like, you just have to swap it around. It's not that big of a deal, but, like, why does circle not work to back out? Smack harder, yes. Oh, I think, did it change the model on the character? No, I think it's... No, wait, it did change it. Look. That's cool. I didn't expect that. I don't think we missed anything else. Oh, just a chest. Okay. Get whacked.
Your defeat will be your greatest lesson.
Pow. No, so close to taking him out.
Getting dark.
Okay, tentacles, who are we taking out? The guy at the top, I guess. Although the guy at the bottom has less health. Less total health. This is gonna be enough, actually, to kill him before he can attack.
You are nothing.
Slapped. Sweet. A squatter keeps to themselves. Something about being able to whack the enemies. Oh, this is a multi-wave battle. Okay.
Stop.
I wonder if it shows the damage after resistances or if they don't have them. Okay, so this should deal 24 damage, right? So let's just check it. Well, maybe they have lower resistances then. It doesn't show their resistances, it doesn't seem.
Fight me!
Nice. Wave complete. Okay, stop with the bleed right now. The heal is pretty good, honestly. Sure, let's go for the heal. Well, should probably use the tentacles first, honestly. I don't think this is gonna be enough damage to kill him, but it might be enough damage to kill this guy. Hey Malice, what's up? Oh, it's not quite enough damage.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Back
to the drink.
Sweet. Good heal. Farah, thanks so much for becoming a paranormal investigator. Welcome. Woo! Alright. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, they just dropped it today out of nowhere, really. But it's been really fun to play so far. Bilgewater Garb. Lowers the attack power by quite a bit, though, honestly. Well, compared to what we're wearing right now, I mean. I kind of want to keep the extra attack power over the defense right now. Oh man, these health potions actually heal for quite a lot. Yeah, right, I was watching the trailer when they were just like available now. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. We've only been playing this for about an hour and a half. Well, more like an hour and 15 minutes maybe. But it's been really fun. We're still very early into the game. While exploring, you will discover rest points that allow you to recover between encounters and manage your party. Resting will replenish your active party's health and mana. Eating a meal and resting will additionally apply one of a variety of buffs to your active party that can assist in the combat encounters to follow. Resting will respawn all enemy encounters. Ah, okay, that's why the bandits came back. So you can sort of farm XP with it. Can't refund anymore? Not quite. I could still refund it. Where's my timer? Did I turn off my timer? Sheesh. No, my timer's still going for 25 minutes. I made sure to set a timer in case I didn't like the game, so I could refund it on Steam. Anyway. We did rest. Okay, good.
Please! Please don't!
So afraid, so alone. But soon, Captain, you'll be crossed off my list. And you won't feel a thing ever again.
What list? I've never seen you before in my life. I'm not even a captain anymore. I haven't sailed in years. Please!
Abomination. Face the Kraken Priestess if you dare.
Killing you would be fun. But meaningless. No.
Pike's
Forsaken
using
one,
Winston's.
Do you think I am offering you a choice?
Kill him! Kill him!
Motion is all.
He looks fucking cool. I don't know if I want to defend. I was more thinking of defending with Alawi after a bit, but we need tentacles for now. Oh, it's because I get tentacles passively. Oh! I probably should have checked this first. Serrated Slice deals light damage, applies a bleed, and a random debuff from Poison Bleed, Ignite, Slow Sunder, or Magic Sunder. Bone Skewer deals moderate damage if the target is bleeding. Is guaranteed to crit. Ah! Ambush deals heavy damage if stealthed. Deals massive damage instead. You need to cleanse yourself fast. I would have liked to do it before your turn came around, but... Nice cleanse, nice cleanse. Honestly, just nuke him.
For a lesson.
Oh, the 8 damage crit. Right, so he's preparing to hit her, which means you should probably defend yourself. Right? Nice, okay. I think that was a good defend. Honestly, I kind of don't want to heal right now. I think I'd rather just do damage. Yeah, I might be able to just kill him. Yeah? Bonk. Ring of Resolve. Hardened leather. Sweet. Oh, level up. Nobility Taunt. Taunts 2 turns. 25 chance to summon a tentacle when hit. Has no recovery time. Sweet.
Now face the test of the Mother Serpent. You will not survive her judgment.
What did you do to me?
This cannot be. You are found worthy, but you are a monster. Goddess, what are you trying to show me? The Shadow Isles. Gangplank. A great test.
Oh boy.
Truthbearer.
Goddess, help me understand.
How did it
Oh, oops, sorry.
The goddess favored him. I do not understand.
But you must. You are the truth bearer. The Mother Serpent's will flows through you.
Perhaps you need rest.
I need no such thing. Return to the village. I will join you soon.
Okay. I got an achievement.
Truthbearer. Welcome.
Elder, I seek guidance.
Speak, child. Tell me what troubles you.
I sought to purge Bilgewater of a great threat. An enemy whose shadow spreads fear and stagnation in the streets.
Yes, such is your charge. And you do it well.
But this Blood Harbor Ripper, I tested him, and the goddess found him worthy.
Curious indeed.
It makes no sense. He is no living man, and the unliving are shameful to our goddess. How could he possibly pass her test? I have worked so hard to interpret her will, but this seems wrong. I should not doubt the goddess. But now I worry I have lost my way.
My child, the Mother Serpent's will flows through all things. Only when we follow our desire does the universe flow towards destiny. Open yourself up to all possibilities and let the path present itself.
But have I misjudged her will? If this monster is worthy, have I been wrong about others? If I gave the goddess's blessing to those who did not deserve it, that would be blasphemy. Perhaps I should renounce my position as truth-bearer.
Ilawi, I will not entertain such nonsense. I have taught you in the ways of Nagakaburo since you were a child. You are strong, and the goddess's will flows through you. Trust your judgment.
But what if I'm wrong? The vision I saw, the black mist consuming everything. Something terrible is coming, and I cannot afford uncertainty. The goddess sent me a vision, but I still need more. I need her guidance.
Only the goddess knows what destiny awaits. It is not my place to instruct you. You must find your own path.
Right.
The stakes for Bilgewater are too high. I need to be certain in my course of action, yet I have so many questions.
Then ask them. It is in seeking these answers that you alone find truth, where others cannot. But you must also find patience. Truth bearer.
Elder, Yes. Patience. I will reflect on what has passed, and hope a path presents itself.
Priestess, hurry. There's something you must see.
No, no! No! Don't railroad me! No! Broger, thank you for becoming a partner. Well, thank you for being a boo for 4 months. I really appreciate the continued support. Thank you.
That is quite a man.
This is Ilawi. She's our champion. Our truth bearer.
Brom?
It is an honor to meet you. I am Brom of the Freljord.
Yay!
You've traveled far. My men say they pulled you from the water.
Brom!
They showed me great kindness.
I love how he has like
I
ocean
am
creatures
curious
stuck
to
on
hear
a
more
shield.
of this story.
So now what? Yay, Brom!
A great sickness has come to the Freljord. It has claimed the lives of many children.
Brom, it's really you.
Yes. And look, I have brought a friend. Now, be brave. And take good care of him until I return.
I want one.
I will.
Rest now. Brom will find a cure for this. You have my word.
I want a Poro.
Brom, you promised the impossible. Your heart is pure, but the sickness is spreading.
For Brom, nothing is impossible. The Freljord is my home. These people are my family. Tell me, what must I do?
When I was a boy, my father spoke of a place called the Blessed Isles. There, they possessed water, which was said to cure any illness. But Brom, that place was destroyed by the Black Mist. Shadow Isles, they call it now. Dangerous, even for you. Who knows if that water even exists? Sometimes a story is just a story.
Brom will return with this blessed water. Then, Think of the stories they will tell.
Brom, so sweet. I want Brom to give me head pats and tell me everything is okay. Me too. I want him to tuck me into bed and give me a poro until I feel better. He's so wholesome.
You fought the Black Mist. Are you sure?
Yes, and I will happily do so.
My favorite
again.
champ is Bard.
Once I find a bigger boat. In the battle with the mist, my shield was lost. It is very valuable to me. I will do whatever I must to recover it.
Alawi, we come with a message from Captain Fortune. We ain't looking for a fight.
Well, what is the message?
She requests an audience. She says... Well, she says the Black Mist has returned.
What?
The Black Mist. It has returned.
Thank you, Bram.
She'll be expecting them. Come with us.
I know the way.
Thanks, Brom.
Friend, it seems fate has brought us together.
This is not your fight. As Truthbearer, it is my sworn duty to push back the mist. Yet, your arrival here is no coincidence. This much I know. Perhaps it is the sign I was looking for.
By helping you face the mist, I may learn more of the cure I seek, and repay your people's kindness.
Your desire is strong. I will not stop you. Let us see what Sarah Fortune knows.
No! Stop railroading me! Brom has joined the party. Rule, defense, disruption buffs. Blessed with massive biceps and an even bigger heart, Brom is a beloved iceborne hero of the Freljord. Brom uses his massive shield to protect his allies and stop any who would try to harm them. In his icy homeland, sagas are sung of Brom's deeds, but in Bilgewater he is just another traveler, seeking a way to cure his people of the disease that plagues them. Brom carries a Poro friend with him that can explore small crevices and bring back items and finds. I'm okay. His dungeon ability Shield Stomp damages and applies concussion to enemies starting combat. Shield Stomp is even strong enough to break down some walls. Strong and tough, Brom is adept at shrugging off enemies' blows. While Brom is casting, he takes reduced damage. By using Unbreakable, Brom can draw enemies' attention away from his friends and towards his powerful shield. Brom's concussive blow ability applies concussion on enemies. When enemies with concussion take damage, they build up more stacks of concussion. If they reach max stacks, they take damage and are stunned. Oh, so you can really easily just... You can really easily just switch between them. Oh, Brom has points to spend. Pushes back the target by a small amount. I'll fucking start crying. It's like those cartoon fights where they fight in the middle of a cloud of dust. There's no reason to keep them. You can change them on the fly. See, like I can go to Alawi's and I could be like disable upgrade. And then I have my point back, you know? So there's no reason not to do it. I feel like you want to go with Braum more like for CC. I don't know for sure, but I think increasing the stun duration sounds pretty good. Oh, this immediately adds 3 stacks of concussion. That's actually really big, I think. Sure, okay. No, that's pretty good. I like those. I forgore. That's okay, don't worry about it. Time to explore a little bit. Me? Oh no, I don't work the bridge. What I wouldn't give for some pilt-over cooking again. No class here. Yeah. Heck off. Bilgewater is made of ships, but it ain't one. Don't need captains up here. My cousin's Boru. Maybe I could move there? They've gotta have less wharf rats. Oh my god, Braum's running animation is hefty as well. Excuse me, ma'am. Buy rumors. This vendor will say you rumors about people in place unlocking new side quests. Wah! I'm happy. I'm happy. New rumors will appear as the story progresses. Finally, the game begins. A brief life. Owen has lost his brother under suspicious circumstances. Speak to him at the harbor near the jail to learn more. Small fish in a big bilgewater. Someone has opened up an ill-advised endeavor of lending money to the denizens of Bilgewater. Unsurprisingly, things have not gone as expected. Find his place of business in the Fleet Streets. A matter of discretion. Little info is known other than there's someone at Baron's Rest that needs to speak with someone who can keep things to themselves. Her name is Renee. Things we cling to. A woman grieving the recent loss of a loved one is in possession of a mysterious coin. She wishes to know more about its purpose. Speak to her at the Baron's Rest. Friendly neighbors. An anonymous tip about 2 building owners in the Fleet Streets wants someone to connect the dots. The first building is a mom and pop shop run by 2 of the nicest vendors in Bilgewater. The second is a recently purchased abandoned warehouse. Sounds paranoid, but speak to the owners of both buildings in Fleet Streets. Thank you, good sir. Ma'am, could you please help? A sailor pleads from the chair. I broke my leg, I lost my job, and now my pet Fluffy is gone. His words are sincere, but his tone is practiced. And? Well, I was hoping that you could go and get him. I would do it myself, but as I said, my leg is broken. He sighs conspicuously. I'll pay you if you do find him, of course. I have a couple of questions first. Back again? Has your heart thawed? Will you help me find Fluffy? Or is your soul still as icy as the Feliord? The sailor smirks. What does Fluffy look like? Well, he's brown, no more like a sea green, smallish. Well, I guess he's big for his breed. The sailor gives a couple more contradictory details before giving up. Not one of them mentions his pet actually having fur. How did you break your leg? On a ship. The lame excuse is clearly insufficient. He continues, a ship hit a wave and I fell. Happens all the time. Why does it even matter? How did you break your leg? Well, never mind. Thank the sea, I thought there'd be no end to your questions. Now, he returns, will you find Fluffy? That's great, the sailor pops up from his seat. You'll find him somewhere in the shipwright's yard towards the slum. Before you go, though, he reaches into the garbage pile next to him and pulls out a moldy head of cabbage. You'll need this. Cabbage is Fluffy's favorite snack. He won't go anywhere without it. Thank you for helping a poor, injured sailor. A guard waves his hand. This is Sarah Fortune's private vessel. Riffraff aren't allowed in, he says. I like the first 2 characters you get are Beef Boys. Well, the tutorial is done with Misfortune, actually, but yeah. The giant ship over there yonder, none other than Fortune's own vessel. This here's the harbor. Ships bring their hauls in here daily. Veneer's like, this one can be found in various locations as you explore. Here you can buy goods using gold currency. Some items can be purchased in multiple quantities. Adjust the count here prior to confirming purchase. Ah. I'm happy with what I have right now, I think. This bird looks stressed and some of its feathers are missing. Aww. See a lot of strange folk in Bilgewater these days. A man, bespectacled, shifts and sorts through several stacks of paper. In one arm he carries a ledger, which he references periodically when studying the words on the sheets in front of him. He looks up. What have we here, then? A champion and prospect, is it? Come to test your mettle? Well, you've come to the right place. Before you stands the bounty board of Bilgewater, and I, Hugo, its steward. No. I saw shadowy clouds to the southeast on my last hunt towards the Shadow Isles. Ill omen that. Welcome to the Bilgewater Bounty Board, a collection of elusive enemies you must find and defeat. When a bounty target is known, it will be added to the quest log. You can search for them as you explore, sometimes by revisiting old areas with new capabilities. Once a bounty target has been eliminated, return to the bounty board to claim your unique reward. New bounties will appear as the story progresses. Okay. My knee is aching. Monsoons will be early this year, mark my words. Feels like to say a ship runs on sweat, but we all know a ship runs on her belly. Oh, come on. Just a few more bounties and I'm buying my own boat. Aww. How sweet. Well, there goes the timer. I feel like we've barely gotten through the introduction of the game, but I'm actually really enjoying my time. I rejoice in Gangplank's death. It was foolish to support him. Men driven by desperation can't be trusted. So what's my verdict after just under 2 hours of playing? Let me think for a minute. I think this game's super fun so far. I'm definitely enjoying myself. And I feel like now the game's actually really opening up, but I think the combat system is very, very interesting. I quite like it. I like the characters. Everything has a tutorial, so I feel like everything is explained very well and clear. The quest log will keep track of all your active and completed story quests are organized into 3 categories: story, side quests, and bounties. When a quest is completed, it will be moved to the completed category in the log. An active story quest will automatically be included in the quest tracker visible when exploring. You can top up to 4 additional side quests and bounties to be included in the quest tracker. Cycle between them while exploring to update your objective and random markers. Cool. Fluffy! I want to find Fluffy first. Although that one probably doesn't have a very clear quest marker. Maybe I should go do some of the other ones first. Speak with Owen at the harbor. And this is the harbor. Well, there are some quest markers here. I'm assuming this you aren't... Yes, you aren't Owen. There was someone down there, according to the map. No, I'm definitely enjoying it. I don't want to refund it. I think it's been very fun so far. That don't look like the work of some errant maniac. It's deliberate, as if to make a statement. Looks like the work of the powder kegs. I seen them come by yesterday looking like they was in a dangerous mood. My brother. Wonder how long it is? I bet it's fairly long if you do all the side stuff. It's a quiet day, no crowds, but that don't mean there's no crime. Terrible, terrible, a man mutters to himself, looking at his deceased brother. Terrible, like fate. What happened here? Well, that's the damn question, isn't it? A man can be gutted right out in the open in front of the jail, no less, and yet not a single witness will come forward. He casts a glare at everyone around him. Hey, Horatius. Yeah, we're doing good. We're checking out the new Riot game that just dropped earlier today. Out of nowhere, really. We're still fairly early on into the game, but we can finally do side quests. We made it. Who are you? Controller machine. Name's Owen. My brother there is Alex. We work as longshoremen, but last night Alex didn't come back to the inn. Now he's here, dead. Who could have done this? Maybe someone mistook him for someone else. They didn't even take his money, so it wasn't no mugging. People keep talking about gang-related killings in Bilgewater, but I don't want to sniff around and get mistaken for some rival gang member. You look like an outlander. Don't think anyone would expect you being affiliated with a gang. Please, ask around in my stead. I just want to know how it happened. I could pay you some coin. Yeah, I can do that. Alex wasn't the best brother in the world, but I deserve to at least know what happened, Owen says. Any idea of who to ask? Well, there's that guppy Lenny near the bridge leading north to Grey Harbor. He's got his ear to the ground about most things around here. There's also my boss, Darren, south by the shipyard, just below the lighthouse. He's familiar with the going-ons on the harbor. I'd start with those two. Hey Panda, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hey everyone, I sort of forgot about this game until now, so thanks Corey. Hey, I forgot about it too. Riot just dropped it today, actually, out of nowhere. Oh, down there, huh? How's the day finding you, a man says, leaning against a post. Are you Lenny? That'd be me, yes. Whether you heard, it isn't true, heh. Whatever you heard, it isn't true, heh. If I can be of service, my ears are open. Do you know anything about the murder of the longshoreman Alex? Alex, oh well, he stops and ponders for a few seconds. No, I don't know any Alex. A murder, you say? You sounded like you were about to say something. Ah yes, seems I was mistaken, he says. He steals a glance at a nearby street vendor as he speaks. Why did you look at that street vendor? Oh. Then he leans in and lowers his head. Look, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I did see it. That guy there is Barry. The man is a butcher, through and through. Now, what do you think will happen if I told old innocent Owen that Barry butchered his brother? Owen's gonna get visions of glory in his head and run headlong into Barry's knife. Now both brothers are dead. Do you have any idea why a dock worker would be murdered? Why is there a reason for anything? What's it about? It seems to be about the beginning of the ruination, as in like, I don't know a whole lot about League lore, so I'm probably wrong, but basically, you know, harrowing, and it's starting to take over, so, Ilaoi had a vision of Gangplank being, like, a ghost person, And she was like, oh, this needs to be stopped, but also Misfortune had, like, some of her crewmates murdered by shadows, and Brahm's, tribe, or town, or whatever, a really strange illness is affecting the children there, so he's going out and looking for a cure, and those three storylines are sort of converging at the moment. But we're doing some side quests in the Bilgewater Harbor, it seems, right now. I think Owen should hear the truth. We need to get them both killed. Alex's run has run out, but that don't mean Owens has to too. Thanks, Sonny. Sometimes the best thing to say is nothing, he says. He nods, dismissing further conversation. I mean, I'd still want to talk to the other guy. Hold on, where's Fleet Streets? Oh, all the way over there, okay. Aw, get better soon, Horatius. I hope it's nothing serious. Hold on, which way do we have to go? Yeah, we have to go this way. Okay, good. Panda, thank you so much for becoming a paranormal investigator. Welcome. Whatever that is, I don't trust it. Bilgewater's just too expensive now. I gotta put more hours in pickpocketing. Which way to Fortune's Manor? Keep going south. You'll leave the harbor soon. The store is locked. It requires a specific key to open. Alright, fine. A dwarf ghost VTuber. Well, well, look what's washed up ashore. Can I help you? I take it you're here to ride the elevator. Am I? First time, so it's gonna cost you. What do you say, Maurice? The usual rate? I'll take that silence for support. You're not from the Jagged Hooks, are you? You're not supposed to ride here. Your crew has means otherwise of getting around, he says. We're not part of any gang. Sure you're not. Next thing I turn around and find a dagger in my back. You're all trussed up in that gear and want me to think you're just an ordinary sailor? Pshaw. If you don't let us pass, there'll be trouble. You've got some fight in you, don't you? That's alright. I've learned how to tolerate it, he says. He takes out a knife. On cue, he and his partner approach menacingly.
This will be fun, yes?
Wildcard healing, ah! When a hazard or a boon is not present, a wildcard initiative bar region will be randomly selected at the beginning of combat. Like hazards and boons, fighters that land within the region will be targeted and affected when the region bar reaches the front of the initiative bar. Wildcards can benefit all fighters, including enemies. Luckily, there are a number of champions such as Braum that can use abilities to push other fighters back on the initiative bar timeline into and out of the wildcard region. Wow! Every battle presents challenges and opportunities. Use them to the fullest. Oh, many tentacles. He is in the healing, but... Oh, he's not in the healing. 25% chance to evade attacks from the balance and power lane. Immune to stun. Oh, so because we stunned him, he's immune. Concussion. Upon reaching 12 stacks, deals 11 magic damage and applies a short stun or deals 19 magic damage if they are immune. Taking damage adds extra stacks of concussion. Oh, but we stunned him with Ilaoi's attack. I see. And he has 4 stacks of it right now. Okay. I get it. Sure, why not? Oh, that adds concussion as well.
A fine hit.
Oof. So he will dodge abilities from the power and balance lane, so we should attack him from the speed lane, I think. Oh, that hurt.
Perhaps a stun while we wait. Good friends, good fight.
Yay! I love Braum! Easy, and I didn't have to pay any money. Just mind my own business. Don't forget to pay the tithe or it'll cost you a lot more than coin. Yeah, sure it will. Well. Corey, look at this. What is that? Hey, can I copy your homework? Yeah, just turn it up so it's not obvious you copied. Bet. What is this? Lightstream and Streamlabs Studio? Oh boy. Oh my god, is word for word the same thing? It's word for word the same thing? Sheesh. Oh my god, it really is. Even the fake reviews. Even the fake reviews are exactly the same. Shame on you, Streamlabs. Shame on you. Yikes. Check the tweet, one linked. Here, I suppose I could show it on stream for the sake of the VOD or whatever. But basically, it seems to be Lightstream, which is maybe a competitor to Streamlabs. I don't exactly know what they are. But I think it might just be a way to stream gameplay from consoles to your streaming software. And it looks like Streamlabs themselves launched something similar to it. And as you can see, they just copied the text. I don't know how clear this is, but they copied the text word for word, like cloud capture for console streams, personalize Xbox and PlayStation streams to Twitch without a capture card or high-end PC. Cloud capture for console streams, personalize Xbox streams to Twitch without a capture card or high-end PC. And I feel like the worst part is the fake reviews are the same. Oh god, I'm moving my model. Oh god, help. Here, even like the fake reviews at the bottom. Lightstream is literally one of the greatest things I've ever discovered. Thank you so much for making it so easy. Streamlabs Studio is literally one of the best things I've ever discovered. Thank you for making it so easy. Jesus. Shame on you, Streamlabs. You couldn't even reword it slightly, like I used to do for my essays and Wikipedia. I better get moving. I'm due to work the night watch at the warehouse. Can't fall asleep again. Abyss whale, abyss whale. Oh God, help! Life on a boat ain't for everyone, but it's the only life for me. Please, I'm just trying to steal from your vases. I used to run with Gangplank. Well,
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey, indeed. Oh, potion shop. That's good to know. You look, well, kind of weird. You're gonna fit right in here. I remember I let a buddy copy some of my work. He forgot to change the name on the paper. Oh no. A new location has been added to the map. Bilgewater is like a mountain range of boats and houses. Brom. It stretches as far as the eye can see. It takes some getting used to, but it can feel like home, like any place can. Sarah Fortune's estate is down the elevator that way. But first, let's sample some of the market wares. You've had but a taste of the dangers in Bilgewater. Now is the time to equip ourselves to prepare for what else is to come. Well, I don't really want to do main quest stuff, Ilawi. I know, you know, there's time pressure, but... we gotta go back to the Fleet Streets. I love just stealing from people. 'Tis the ghost of the Reaver King haunting these... Okay, I don't want to read it anyway, it's fine. I definitely hear some Boru melodies. Your music is strange, but it fills me with strength. We aim to please here in Bilgewater. Best thing about playing here? It reaches so many people walking by. Music stirs the mind and moves the body. It sets the heart in motion. Finally, a fellow music lover gets it too. Smiles. What a sweet moment. We're using the Ring of Resolve at the moment, I'm pretty sure. Heals 10 health each turn. Sheesh. Damn, shawty, say less. Wait, we already had these. God damn it. Oh no, that's the level. Ah. Ring of Resolve. Oh, it's a pendant, not a ring. That's even better. Then there's another shop down here. Behind the window, all manner of concoctions bubble and brew. Their strong smells waft in and out of the breeze. Oh, more potions. Okay. We save those many sailors returning from voyages wearing an older style of Boru robes. No quarter given, no lash spared. Every person's looking over their shoulder. That was Gangplank's town. OP mod check? Feeling a bit lazy to read all of that right now. Stay in motion, she says. What's that supposed to mean? They say Gangplank is dead, then surely he joined the Black Mist, cursed by his cycle of ambition and self-hatred. The gondola, an efficient means of fast travel throughout Bilgewater, is currently undergoing routine maintenance. Check back later, of course. Working on Project Hop. You don't mind the lurk. Hope you don't mind the lurk. Never. I love all my lurkers. Don't worry about it. Sayo told me I could post the name of anyone in the world and a hunter would find them. In this chat, we love lurkers. How can these people live in such discord with the sea? Me, a pickpocket? Never. Yes, I will hydrate. Thanks for the reminder. I often lurk so I can confirm we love lurkers. It's nice to keep the stream open to lurk instead of just leaving. Or just having it on for background noise, I think. I always feel honored that people are just having me on the background while they work on other things, or I was told him the gambling would ruin him. Can't believe the debt he owes. It's more than our whole neighborhood has. Maybe we can smuggle him out, send him to Noxus. It ain't much, but it's better than a bounty. The bank, he says. Toman sure is on. Followers of the Mother Serpent tried reforming Gangplank. In truth, he was a fool. Like all of these cretins. I used to run with the red caps, now I can barely run. I've been listening for hours while I was playing Hades. Oh, I love Hades. I hope you're enjoying the game. It's really, really good, honestly. I hate it when they beg. I know times are hard, I know. This wasn't what my sister wanted for me for us, but coin it. Just until next monsoons, then I'll have enough for us to get out of here. I was listening while playing Skull the Hero Slayers. Got my ass kicked again as usual. Oh, hello, are you here to service your debt? No. A short man leans forward from behind his desk, surrounded by big sacks of papers. It's clear that he hasn't been in Bilgewater long. No, that can't be it. I don't recognize you. My name is Tommen Calvina III. Are you looking to take out a loan? What? A loan, you know, where I give you money today for more tomorrow? Does no one in this blasted town understand finance? Visibly flustered, Tommen mutters to himself. I should have known coming to Bilgewater was a mistake. Wait for him to calm down. It doesn't even matter anyways. It's not like I have much money to loan out. Suddenly, Tommen looks up. Wait! You all look intimidating. Would you mind going out and reminding my clients of their financial responsibilities? I'll pay you, of course. It would be a, what do they call? Yes, a win-win. I have some questions. Of course, you have to understand a business venture before you enter it. Tommen mutters to himself. I should take my own advice sometimes. What are you doing here? I'm here to start a bank, of course. The first in all of Bilgewater. Not that it's been going well so far, but a thriving city like this deserves financial services. It's no ecliptic vault, but we've grown a lot this year. Tommen's voice cracks a bit, his insecurity cutting through the confidence of his words. Where are you from? You can't tell from the Calvina name. I'm from Piltover, of course. Greatest city in the world. Well, besides Bilgewater, he says with a reluctance. Tommen turns and looks at Brom intently, sizing him up. You really haven't heard of Clan Calvina? We have been on hard times lately, but still. Are you the only one here? Yes, it's just me. My family's back in Piltover. Well, probably by now they're down in Zon, but once my bank takes off, they will all move here. Tom looks down and shifts some of his papers. Once the business takes off, of course. Sure, I'll help. Of course we will help you, friend. Stupendous! I could jump for joy. Tommen ruffles through his papers before pulling 2 in particular out of a giant stack. My 2 biggest clients are Zilin and Eloy. Zilin lives in this neighborhood, nice woman. Eloy is a harpooner down on the slaughter docks. Before you can leave, Tommen calls after you. One thing, please don't hurt either of them. I wouldn't want to scare off potential customers. And if you have any more questions, just ask. Excuse me. Thank you, chat. Okay, let's have a look. Let's get the money first, I suppose. So that's the captain's chambers. I'm assuming that's where Misfortune is. And then our other 2 quests are those 2 markers. Okay. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I feel blessed now. Thank you. Hold on. Which way am I going here? It looks like I can just go over here. A brutish street tough is standing at the end of the bridge, blocking the way. A coin purse and a dagger hang from his belt. He smirks at the sight of new customers. Can I help you? The smirk widens. He breathes in the possibility of violence. Why, hello there, fellow citizens. I hope you've brought your donation for the upkeep of the bridge, of course. Just 50 gold. Your funeral.
Friends, you have my shield.
Ooh. Yes, Lily? Ouchie. Not very nice. Would this push him into the thing?
Now you get their horns.
Man, the tentacles applying concussion is pretty big, honestly. I was trying to fish for good timing, it didn't work. I was trying to make it so that the line would happen when a lady bonked someone, but alas. That was a nice try. Oh, Jesus! Heck you!
Rum has done it!
Dude, Brom's getting hazed so much. He's still immune, but... Wait, no, you're dead, nearly, anyway.
This is how you fight!
Got lucky.
I like the yes, Lily, as the boom happened, as if that's just a noise I can make. Ooh, a new weapon. Thank God I didn't spend money on it. Sure. I don't think we have any way to apply Slow or Sundered. Holy fuck. Oh, that is pretty good as well. Cleanses one debuff from self. Goth, Lolita, Kitsune, welcome. Thanks so much for coming up, Paranormal Investigator. Hello there. Braum doesn't have anything available. I mean, the healing on damage done is pretty good, but I think I'd rather have something else. This is pretty good. I think I'd like to do this for now. Unless... nah. Let's try the taunt for now, and then let's go into equipment. Ooh, that attack power is pretty good. Ha! What a foolish man. Stupid.
What do your gods carve? There are no mountains here.
There are no mountains, but there is the sea. Through it, greater mountains, deeper valleys, all in motion.
Ah, you speak true, Ilawi. A worthy home.
Why is Braum so nice? I love him. Aha! A musty street tough leans on an alley wall. A stylized Z tattoo wraps around her neck. What are you looking for, huh? She smirks slightly. This might be the Zeline who borrowed money from Tolman. You. Are you Zeline? I think you become nice if you hang out with Poros too much. I'm a fan of LOL, but hot damn, I am a fan of Braum. Hello? Yeah. No, the characters are cool. Ah, I see. Tolman's finally hired Muscle to get me. Yeah, I took that schmuck's money. Why should I give it back? He can't even muster the courage to come here and ask for it, much less take it. Celine leans back into the wall, tightening her crossed arms. Tolman won't make it as a lone shark in this town. He should just slink back to where he came from. We aren't hired muscle. I'm going to stop you there. I don't care what business you're in. My business is taking people's money, and you all will do just fine. Well, at least now we can say it was self-defense.
Teach better lessons.
Oh, Braum! Oh no. Extra turn? Well, if you say so.
I seek guidance.
That might push her in, actually. I don't think we want that. Ah, I'm so sad. We might still be okay. Nope, she's in there. Never mind. it's fine.
This is it.
Oh! I got tentacles.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Die, die, die!
Oh, the shield stack! Nice damage. Nice damage, man. Oh, nice stun. Like 5 tentacles. You're fucking dead, kiddo. Is this overkill? This is overkill. We could probably just do this. Hold on. I don't know how much damage our tentacles actually do. 3, so it would be 6 true damage. Yeah, that should be enough. Right?
The truth revealed in time.
Eh.
Nagakaboro smiles.
Get pooped on. That's not a lot of money. That's 17 gold. That's not a lot of money. Hello, Lumi. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yay, we're checking out Ruined King today. I'm more than fine. I'm fantastic, Zelene Pants. You had me going there at first with all your sniveling, but you're tough. Zelene smiles to herself, content. Well, she says, turning back, I think a fight like that deserves a reward. She hands you a pouch filled with silver serpents. Let him know Zelene sends her regards. Yoink. Right now, we're actually doing side quests. I feel like we're always doing side quests. Just want something about Kindred, the only lead character I care about. I don't even know about her lore. I'm just a furry. Hey, I'm just here to take your money. Don't insult me. Brought my Lady Rose's home, but the key didn't work. Oh, oof. Hell yeah, side quests are the way. I love side quests. Chest is completely empty besides a few cobwebs and some loose screws. As it opens, the air begins to fill with noxious gas and laughter rings out in the alley. No way! No, and I'm standing inside the poison mist. Lumi, thank you so much for becoming a Paranormal Investigator.
Your defeat will be your greatest lesson.
And Zapar, thank you as well for the for becoming a boo again. A prime boo, actually.
I seek guidance.
Oh, that field is terrible for us. This isn't so bad. Oh, Lord. Oh, so Sunder increases your damage taken. Okay, good. I can't believe I didn't friggin' follow before. It's fine, don't worry about it. We want to check out this person, I think, as soon as possible.
Face? Meet feast.
We don't have any tentacles, so I think I want to get some first. Do Prime Boots have Jeff Bezos' little bald head? If I say yes, is that a good or a bad thing?
I bet you got some good loot on you.
Thank you for the shield, Rom. The taunt is honestly, I feel like the taunt is really, really good. So I might just use that for now. Especially because there's only one enemy. Oh yeah, the fucking extra turn shit. I always forget about it. I think this means that we'd be in the zone, so I'm gonna do the power lane for that one. Your silence speaks more than words. Ooh, that... I'd have to speed lane it, but I think that's fine.
Now you'll get their horns.
Thanks for the tentacles.
We could have been friends.
Sweet. No! 7 XP, are you kidding me? The would-be muggers are huffing and puffing on the floor. Evidently, they weren't prepared for the victims to put up a fight. They've learned the lesson. Do not worry, friends. This has been good sport. Thank you. We need to get out of here before these lunatics change their minds. Yeah, let's scram. Ooh. You dropped something. Ha! What an interesting city. They are not worthy of those spoils. No, I don't want it. Actually, the crit is big. Oh, there's skins. No, thank you. I think I'd rather get the healing for now. Okay. Right, where do we have to go for our current side quest? All the way back there? Get Zelene's payment. Eloy's payment. Okay, Eloy must be all the way over there then. Okay. They are not worthy of those spoils is also what I say when I finish the cookie box. Man. Some cookies right now sure would be nice. I'm so confused as to how this map works. I'm just gonna go in here and see what happens. There doesn't appear to be another door. Across the counter you see a well-groomed, mustached, elderly man with a kindly smile and a twinkle in his eyes. As he notices you, his mouth broadens into a smile. Well, here's a new face. I don't reckon we've met. Name's Chester. Welcome to my shop. Says, you're a new face. My wife would love to meet you. Beryl! Yes, dearie? Oh, new customers. Where are my manners? Welcome, I hope Chester's being gracious. If not, give him a few sips of whiskey first. If you'll excuse me, my duties are calling. Take care of my lovelies. A day goes by where I don't fall in love with that woman again. Chester lets out a relaxed breath. So, what will it be, he asks. Oh, this is for our other side quest. That's very wholesome, yeah. Alright, first of all, let me check what you have. Okay, well... You're awful kind for people in Bilgewater. Well, that's just an unfortunate thing about the world we live in, that people can't learn how to be kind to each other. Oh, sorry. Chester looks down, then up again at you earnestly. But kindness has to start somewhere, doesn't it? And if not with me, then who? That's the way I see it. That's very sweet. You're too good for this place. He gives a sensible chuckle. I hope one day people don't have to have conversations like this anymore. Until then, well, you just gotta keep killing them with kindness, he says. How do you keep your prices so competitive? Well, the problem all the other vendors have is the dock gangs. You see, anything that comes in gets confiscated unless you can afford a pricey bribe. We've come to an understanding with some kind folk in the district. We get a special deal. You mean you avoid paying the bribe somehow? Things work differently around here. Shopkeeper's secret, he says. After a few seconds, he gives you a wink. That's sweet. Kindness? Is that how tentacles are called there? Kill them with tentacles. Yes, absolutely. Because you're so kind, will you let me behind the counter and take your chest, please? Let me have all your loot, please. I'm very confused as to how to get over there, honestly. Region map displays all of its known districts and can be navigated on of each. If the current quest objective is in one of the districts of the region, then icon will appear by its district marker. Districts that contain fast red hides will indicate with fast travel icon. As new locations are discovered, they will be added to the area map. Once you leave Bilgewater, you get access to the ocean map, which allows you to navigate between region maps as well as special locations. Aren't there not some kind of ladder? I don't know. Like, it looks like maybe there's like a... Oh yeah, there is a door here. The door's locked, never mind. A real beauty, ain't it? A man stares admiringly at the damaged-souled warehouse. Not right now, but soon, once I fix it up, he says. It's kind of a crazy story. I looked into it and it was just abandoned. The previous owners couldn't get away fast enough, but the location is great and it's wide open space. Someone could make a lot of money with this place. But this warehouse is a gem, but it has a bit of a pest problem. Wharf rats. The thing is, I sent people to clear them out, but they just keep coming back. There must be some nest of them somewhere we haven't found yet. We can clear them for you. We've got some coin coming to you for your help. Remember, make sure you find their nest. It's gotta be somewhere in there, he says. Will do. Oh, almost forgot. Let me get the door for you. Click. Oh. More side quests. That is a level 11 rat.
Good luck. Have fun.
I'm out of mana. Oh no. Oh no. We might have to come back to this later. Ow. Ow. Poor Brom. See you later, Horatius. No worries. We failed. Fair.
I need aid.
Let me go. Oh, so mana and health doesn't reset after battle. No, you have to rest. Alright, I'm about to fucking die.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Will that even matter?
Help me up so I can keep fighting.
Probably not. No.
Rogue will not forget.
Bram, we're fucked! We're just gonna leave Malawi. Korien dead. Oh, I had to click confirm. I'm out of here. This is too much for me. Goodbye. And that guy's back. Ugh. It's okay. We'll, we have potions we can use. I don't really want to use too many, but we should use a couple on Braum, maybe, just in case we get into combat again. Oops. Like, it looks like there's a... Oh, wait, there are different floors. I get it now. But where are the stairs? Is this the upper floor? No, this isn't the second floor. It's just... There must be a way to get through it through this, but we might have to get behind the counter, and I don't know how. What if we go to the docks? And from that to Fleet Street. No, that's we come from here then. Can't read that map. Yeah, I'm very confused. It looks like one of the ways to get up there is through the deserted warehouse, but I think we might be a bit underleveled for it at the moment. Or at least we should rest before we do it. So take me back for now. And there's a ladder here. So the title trickster last night I did. Scared me half to death, which is with his little trident and flippers. Not a good omen seeing him. Bad times are coming, mark my words. Probably read that completely wrong, but... Okay, then let me see our other quests for now. Oh, we still have to talk with locals about the murder as well. Which is also over there. Seriously? Oh no, we can just... Oh no, this is a different area. Okay, so... Okay, no, I get it. I understand it. Listen, I figured it out. I am so clever, chat. I mean, I have to... Like, I had to use them. If I got into, like, a random encounter, like, through, for example, like a trap on a chest or something again, I would just die. Can you feel your brain wrinkling? A little bit. A tiny bit. is your problem? See, that's what I meant exactly.
The heart is the strongest muscle.
I'm not sure what the penalty for dying is. I know there's autosaves, so probably loading the last autosave. Science. Oh, we want to push that guy out of the zone. Definitely. Okay.
Got some fighting.
So I want to stack more concussion on that one, I think. Definitely didn't need the double tentacle at 50% right with how many you have. Yeah. I think the taunt plus getting tentacles every time is really, really good.
Yes, a little more.
Also, the fact that Ilawi's tentacles apply concussion is really, really good, I think. Like, that's actually such a good synergy.
Down, fighting.
I have taught you the only way I know how. With my fists.
You tell him, Ilawi. You tell him. Alright, good stuff. Ooh, Braum leveled up. Oh. Wah. Please no Braum and Ilawi. Please, please spare me. I don't think we necessarily need this because of the Ilawi tentacles. I mean, it's good, but... well, I guess it does say there that if the enemy is immune to stuns, it will just apply extra damage instead. So it might still be very good. Let me check the other things. Heals Braum for 1 health. Yeah, okay, no, I want this. I want the AoE concussion. I think that's pretty good. Hey zombie, what's up? Why are you dono-walling me? What did I do? Sorry, too much text, too lazy to read. Fair. Alright, let's go talk to the locals about the murder. It seems that I got a bit sidetracked previously. What is this? Oh.
Do they tell any stories of you? The great guru truth bearer?
I am but one of many truth bearers. There are no stories of me that I know. What of you? Do they tell your stories in the Freljord?
Of course they do. It is good to have myths, legends. The Freljord, oh, it is a land full of legends.
What game are you playing today? This is Ruined King. It's It's a new game by the League of Legends developers about a story arc in League. You get to play as various League champions. It's turn-based. It's very fun. Braum is amazing, I agree. It doesn't look fluffy, but it's in the shipyard. Fluffy? The plunder crab stops and looks up, recognizing its name. It's Fluffy. After a moment, it turns back to the pile of trash it's picking through. Suddenly, it catches the scent of the cabbage. One whiff of the putrid greens and the crab is at attention. Here, Fluffy. Fluffy stands at attention. The only thing left to do is to lead him back to his master. Baby! Baby acquired. Don't tell me. Oh wait, that goes down to the docks. You will find fishing. Fishing holes like this while exploring. While in these locations, you are safe from enemies and combat encounters. To fish, walk up to the edge of the water and initiate your cast with the interact button. Once initiate, the casting power meter will display and cycle back and forth. Press the interact button again to cast your line. The distance you cast will be based on when you press the time the button press. When your line is out, simply wait for a fish to approach and hook on your lure. If needed, you can adjust your line by pressing the interact button to reel in gradually. When a fish is hooked on your line, you must reel them in by pressing the interact button and moving in the opposite direction of the fish. Many fish will put up a fight and require you to wear them out before effectively reeling them in. The outer ring of the fishing meter is the fishing stamina and will drain as the fish fights. The inner ring on the fishing meter is your line strength, which depletes as you fight the fish. Your line strength will deplete faster if the fish has stamina, so the key is to wear it out before reeling it in with the interact button. If your line strength is fully depleted, your line will break and the fish will get away. If you can successfully reel the fish back to the edge of the water, it will be caught. Once caught, the type of fish and size will be revealed. Your records can be viewed in Fishing Journal. In some cases, you will catch a treasure instead of a fish, which can be opened in the inventory of several additional worlds. Collect different types of fish, trade with fishmonger for black mark currency. Rare and unique fish can be found. Use rare fishing gold for fishing equipment. Thank you. But we don't have any fishing equipment. You must equip both a rod and a lure to fish. Which we don't have. Hey Zucca, what's up? We're playing Rune King today. When we're fishing, I want to do it as Braum. Wow, the audacity. All that and you can't play it. I have a fishing line. So he doesn't recognize this part of town. He still hasn't got any cabbage. He's heading back to shipwright. Fluffy, no! You're Fluffy. Okay, we'll bring Fluffy home first, and then we'll ask about the murder. Where are we even? Hold on. No, I don't need a tutorial. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I was just passing by to wish you a great stream and a good night. Well, thank you so much, Zucca. Don't worry about it. Man, Fluffy really can't walk much, can he? Here, I found your dog. Mr. Fluffers, thank you for returning him. The sailor beams his joy. The crab stares at the cabbage. Who's a good crab? You're a good crab. Without looking up, the sailor hands over the promised reward. 50 silver serpents and a few chunks of raw cabbage. That's it? The indigent sailor leaves his hand outstretched as he nuzzles the briny, unwashed crab. He drives a hard bargain. Take the money. Well worth it. Mr. Fluffers. He drives a hard bargain. A rather intense man surveys the remains of a beached ship. Most of that is too waterlogged to salvage. We waited too long to haul it in, he says to himself. Are you Darren? I am, and you are... Brom. Brom. You look like you're from the Freljord. I'm guessing the ice cap you rode down here melted. Never heard of you, but you've heard of me. What's your business here, he says. He is, Surliness personified. Is there a lot of violence around the harbor in general? Always. This is Bilgewater, after all. People that don't like the law like Bilgewater. Do you know anything about the murder of the longshoreman Alex? Alex doesn't ring a bell. I don't even know the name of most of my employees, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask. He was found dead. Any idea of what could have happened to him? Maybe it was some kind of gang initiation. One thing goes wrong, tempers flare up, and suddenly someone gets hurt. Happens all the time. That'd be my measure of things, Darren says. Thanks, Darren. Do with that what you will. I've other matters to attend to, he says. He turns away and refocuses on the ship being salvaged. I heard personified as Persona 5. Oh. He is Persona 5. He is the Phantom Thief. Oh, wrong way. Such a good game. I love Persona 5. That game was so much fun. Persona 5 was really, really good. Yeah, I agree. I think I know who did it. Is that a fact? Well, you got my full attention. Alex got into a fight with the vendor Barry in a nearby stall. It was the wrong person to mess with. He was always hot-headed. I told him, I warned him even when we were kids. He never learned that just because he was angry, that don't make him right, Owen says. He looks defeated. He can barely look another person in the eye. Well, I suppose thanks is in order, even though I don't feel any better. Maybe I'll sleep better having known what happened. I believe this is yours. He hands over a sack of coins. Wish it could be more, but we were just longshoremen. What will you do now? I didn't think I was the type to seek revenge, but after you said who it was, just seeing him there, getting to walk around makes my blood boil, Owen says. His fists and jaws are clenched. Don't do something stupid, Owen. I better see to the body, give it a proper sea burial, he says. Dude, 250 coins? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Get him, Owen! As long as he doesn't get hurt, sure. Alright, what other quests do we have? We can't do this one. Baron's Rest. Oh, we have to go to Baron's Rest for 2 quests, actually. Where the hell is this? Oh, this is Baron's Rest. Warren's... Slums Market. So we can get there from Slums Market, it seems. Lord. God knows I do not know where I am. Fleet Street, Boathouse, Tight Stockades, Boru Grotto, Docks Blockade, Low Tide Market, Ship Salvage Yard, Fleet Street. Right, so we can get from Fleet Streets to Slums Market. And then from Slums Market to Baron's Rest. Okay. Well, it sucks that we have to backtrack back there, I suppose, but... we can rest over here, actually, as well. Don't worry, we'll see misfortune soon, I'm sure. No, Fluffy, I don't have any more cabbage. Okay. Holy crap! It's already been 3 hours. We haven't done much of the main quest at all. Oh no. Well, I hope you guys enjoy doing side quests. Anything new, mod check? Okay, just straight through. Thanks for the 2 gold. Alright. Oh, right, this is this area. Okay. And then... I don't trust that icon, but we'll see what it is, I suppose. Imagine watching Corey not enjoying side quests. Did Bilgewater have hope under a brute like Gangplank? He swam well, but his wake dragged others down. Watch your step on the elevator. Yes, yes, sir. You can make this your Friday game if you like it, since you didn't know what to play. I mean, I was going to play, Link's Awakening, but I wouldn't mind playing more of this before playing Link's Awakening. I'm more worried about how things will line up with Endwalker, I suppose. But Link's Awakening could be like the filler between this and Endwalker, I suppose. Baron's Rest Shady Bar. I love how it's called a shady bar. A woman smartly dressed looks out of place compared to her surroundings. Her food has barely been touched. I've been watching you since you walked in, she says. There's something about you I can't quite put my finger on, and that might be what I'm looking for. Who are you? Forgive me my manners. Perhaps I have been in Bilgewater too long already. I'm Renee. She nods her head politely. Where are you from? Demacia. I admit I did not think to dress for my surroundings when I left for my trip. I hope that's not too off-putting, as I have an urgent matter I wish to confide. What are you looking for? An equitable and mutually beneficial resolution to a problem of mine, she says. But these surroundings are no place to discuss such a delicate subject. I suggest we adjourn to elsewhere more private. The hallway in the back had a secluded seating area. Shall I expect you there? I need to know more before I agree to anything. Your curiosity is understandable and even expected, but unfortunately, for reasons that will become apparent later, I cannot get into details out here. We must speak in private. You have my assurance that it is nothing sinister. Fine. Excellent. I'll head that way now. Okay, bye. You gonna look for a bit and take a shower? Alright, no problem. There was an old fella around these parts a while back, liked to tell stories. What was his name? Lard? Oh, that's what it was. Lars. There's whispers he got done in by the Blood Harbor Ripper. Oh, my house is made of sticks and my boots is made of stone. My ships are made of grit and my spears are made of bone. I ain't wrote a third verse, so you should just leave me alone. A woman sits at the table staring into her drink. In her hand, she slowly turns a coin, which she immediately puts down and covers with her palm when she sees you approach. Hi there, she says. Tell me about yourself. Me? I'm just a passerby. My brother used to frequent this place. I thought I'd see what all the fuss was about. It has a nice atmosphere, she says unconvincingly. What's the matter? Oh, excuse me, she laughs. I have a bit of a silly favor to ask. Past the door behind me at the end of the hall, there's a man guarding a door, and I'm curious to know what's behind that door. Or if there's a symbol on it. I'm so sorry. I know it sounds so silly. It is silly, but could you take a look for me? Why can't you look yourself? I tried, and her voice gets weak. She clears her throat and collects herself. I tried to get close to make out what was behind the doorman, but he just shoved me away. I'm in no shape to talk to him. Sure, I can do that. She smiles. Thank you kindly, stranger. I thought I saw a symbol on the door, but I couldn't make it out. Hopefully you don't have to ask the doorman to move. Around a bar, you hear all the latest gossip, just all kinds of secrets, ruminations, and tall tales. All the juicy tidbits, I tell ya. Okay, I haven't heard anything. It's actually pretty boring here. Oh, you can rest here for gold. Okay. That's good to know. Well, we're not in need of any rest right now, so we're fine. What a poet. Is this the door? No, it's the other one, but I want to see where this door leads regardless. Oh, it's like a little stage. You see a janitor sweeping an empty room. No shows today, check back later, he says and goes back to sweeping. Something awful happened to the last singer here, don't even want to think about it. People perform here? Aye, this is the stage here, he motions behind him. Can't say it's much, but at least it's something. Okay. Move along, stranger. A burly, surly man stands in front of the door at the end of the hall. Yeah, what do you want? You see a crude picture of an octopus holding a sword behind its head. The doorman notices you looking intently at the door. You've got a couple seconds to leave before I cave your head in. What's behind the door? None of your damn business is what? Why don't you turn around and forget you ever came here? An octopus holding a sword? It looked like an octopus with a sword. Her eyes widen. It is? Did it look like this? She holds up the coin that was under her palm. It's a smaller version of the same exact symbol on the door. Yeah, like that. She exhales. Well, that solves that then. What does that picture mean? I don't know. I've asked around about it and eventually it just let me hear. If it matches that door, I don't really want to know what that means. Where did you get that coin? It belonged to my brother. We found him face down in the water near here. At least we found him before the currents did, she says. I searched this place and found it. I can't remember seeing it with him before. It wasn't the symbol of any capped knife seen. What will you do now? There's nothing for me here now. He was the only kin I had. I'm getting out. Maybe I can hitch a ride to Zahn, she says. Here, she shoves the coin into your hand. I can't stand to look at this anymore. It just reminds me of when I found him. Arena coin. Retrieved from a fallen combatant, this coin grants passage to the back room in Baron's Arrest. Ah! A burly, surly man. Here, I have a coin. This? Where'd you get this? I've never seen you here before. You just found this off some dead man, huh? Just who the hell are you? Declare yourself. Brahm's too nice. He's like, oh, my bad. I guess I'm leaving. Sorry about that. Is there anything I can do for you? Anything to make it up to you? I've got the coin that matches the door. Just let me in already. I'm gonna take that back off your body. It don't belong to you. He cracks his knuckles.
This will be fun, yes?
I don't know, Brahm. Oof.
Should have walked away.
Are you sure? You're a bit more hurt than we are.
You were strong, but had no heart.
I love the barkeeper just staring in the background. The doorman looks at you intensely for a moment and then smiles widely. Now there's a soul I can respect. You'll need that gruff if you're gonna survive back there. He waves you towards the door. Oh, let me in then. Thank you. I've never seen you before. I've never seen you here before. Well, welcome to our humble establishment. He motions towards the room behind him. I tell you to make yourself at home, but that'll probably get you killed. This place is an arena. It's how we entertain ourselves when the ships are in port, he says and gives you a wide grin. Every now and then someone will haul something in they really should throw back into the sea, but they don't. They bring it here. A sailor goes in and stands toe-to-toe with whatever the catch was, and only one comes out, either the sailor or the sea monster. Normally I wouldn't let just anyone enter, but you look like you can handle yourselves, mostly, he says. Interested in testing your mettle? What's today's catch? This one's a real beauty, a giant vicious sea turtle that snapped a dinghy in half in one bite. Gorgeous creature. My advice, send in someone that can hit it real hard in a single blow, he says. That sounds like a job for Pike, more so than Ilaoi and Brawl. So, I think I'll leave that for later, maybe? Have there been any issues with the stream today? Like frame rate or whatever? I haven't gotten any, like... Streamlabs hasn't yelled at me yet, so I thought I'd ask. Right. Well, there's the other side quest of the other lady. Stream has been perfect? Alright, good. I'm glad to hear it. Excuse me, what's in this dish you brought me? It's marina stew, like you ordered. Like I ordered, huh? And this has shellfish in it. I said no shellfish. Get this thing out of my sight. Yes, sir. Bring me something good from the kitchen. How can he be so rude? Who are you? A solitary diner sits at a large booth, mumbling to himself. He notices you and speaks. I thought you were the damn waitress again. Don't sneak up on people like that. Don't sneak up on people like that, you little eel. Ask why he's so angry. He holds up his plate to you. You see food? Do you see a juicy fresh fish here? Is there a gulper fish on my plate? I don't know. Maybe the hunger has blinded me, but I don't see any fish on my table. You come here hungry and you're basically hostage. Service has always been garbaged by the lady's beard. Don't you like shellfish? Do you really want to know? He asks. Urit. I can go into great detail. Yes. It's not that I don't enjoy shellfish, it's just that shellfish and I often find ourselves in disagreement. It starts with a rumble, but what comes next, it ain't pretty. Inspect the table. On the table is a key with a symbol of 2 crossed daggers on it. What are you staring at, my empty plate? Why don't you take it back to that incompetent cook and shove it in front of his ugly damn face? Ask about the key. Why the hell does that concern you? If I so much as see your hand lingering near that key at all, you'll have a bloody stump instead by the lady's beard, he says. You notice a tattoo of crossed daggers on the side of his neck with the same symbol as the key on the table. Could I buy that key off you? Yes, you can, and because I like you so much, I'll give you a fair price, he smiles, and one of his gold teeth glistens. 1,000,000 coins, he says. I can't afford that. I see. Well, then we're done here, he says. Get the key from the diner. You see that lady there? I think she's into me. What, this one? Ugh, that guy by the wall keeps staring at me. It's really creepy. Oh gods, he just looked at the same time I was looking. I hope he doesn't take that as encouragement. I'm here just putting out the vibes. She sat down after I was standing here. I think to get a better look. Flexes. More ships are crewed by the unlucky folk starving in the slums, unconscious in the bars. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Several bottles in varying sizes are laid out carefully on the counter. The bottles all have the same picture of a plunder crab, claws in the air with an oyster on both sides of it. Feeling worried, traveler? Why don't you pull up a seat and try a free sample of our seafarer seltzer, says the man at the table. What is it? Well, glad you asked. Our drink comes from sea creatures themselves, all sorts of types. Clams, oysters, plunder crabs, eels. We take a little of what makes them taste so great and mix it with some tonic. Essentially, it's a drink that tastes like fish. That sounds disgusting. A spirited response, but I assure you that we've taken measures to make sure it isn't overpowering, he says. What will it be? Would you like to try a sample first, or would you like to go straight to the punch and purchase a bottle for consumption? I'll try a sample. The man pours a small amount from an already open bottle into a saucer. The smell of fish is overpowering, with no other flavor to balance it out. As the drink slides down, the taste not only remains, it grows stronger. Well, he asks, this drink is terrible. We will see what the market has to say about that. Purchase a bottle. Ah yes, very good, he says. He grabs an unopened bottle and hands it over. That'll be 5 coins. Pay the money. Wonderful. I like how we're like, this is awful. I hate this drink. This tastes... This is the worst drink I've ever had. But I'll buy a bottle. The store is locked. It requires a specific key to open. There's a symbol of 2 cross daggers next to the doorknob. It might be some coded symbol, or maybe it's just a decoration. Oh, so that's what we need the key for. Can't yoink it. Alright, let's go talk to this lady. Also, ugh, I done fell over. Burp. Please don't let them see me like this. Are you the cleaning people? Do we have cleaning people here? One change of sheets, please, and don't ask me how they get soiled. Ugh. God. Well, what's up? Can I go up the ladder? No. Okay. Well, I'll just leave you to it then. I ran into this room because I think the guy next door is cute. I'm hoping to accidentally run into him in the hallway. I saw him doing pull-ups in his room one day when the door was open. His arms. I hope he doesn't leave before I get a chance to talk to him. Well, thanks for leaving your door unlocked, idiots. I'm out of here. Thank you for meeting me here. Well, let's not dawdle. Duty is calling to both of us, it seems. What did you want to see me about? I help manage a business in Demacia, and it appears a supply container of ours has gone missing. After some investigation, we have an idea about who the culprit might be, as well as the method of the burglary. Why can't your people handle it? That's just the thing, the method. The Splunderer uses portals to the spirit realm to enter and exit areas at his whim. Being a citizen of Demacia, such magics are strictly forbidden. We even know where he's storing our missing goods, but can do nothing, even though we have a device that would allow us to recover it. Oh, the device is magical, so Demacians cannot use it. Exactly, ever since the Rune Wars, we've done our best to prevent that level of calamity from visiting again. Our contacts have given us an ethereal lens that detects weaknesses between this realm and the spirit realm and reveals them. The thief took our product from the material realm and hid them in the spirit realm, where we cannot access. Can the lens be used anywhere? Unfortunately, no. The lens only lets you see places where the link between the spirit and material realm are strongest. So we use the lens to get the goods and return. Yes, that would be the sum of it. Just carrying the lens is enough to be able to see parts where the spirit realm is close to the material realm where you couldn't before. It will definitely be worth your while. What say you? Okay. I'm delighted to hear that, she says. What you're looking for is a container, as simple as it sounds, but obviously it exists only in the spirit realm. We've tracked its location to near the captain's bar in Slaughter Docks. I don't know what exactly you'll see when you're there, but I've been assured it will be relatively easy to spot. Just having the ethereal lens will be enough to see what you need. Oh, I almost forgot to give you it. She reaches for something in her bag. Thank you, ma'am. Poopy pee poopy. Okay, Valerie's mine. She's told me how you've mistreated her. Me, she's told me how you've mistreated her. Boys, now, don't fight over me. A fight, eh? Sounds like a fine idea. Let's settle this. My love made me stronger. Come, Valerie, let us away. What have you got in your pockets? Only 20 coins? What a peasant. And no, sorry, I'm not going with you. Why not? I just killed a man for you. I don't like to date violent men. Valerie, you made a fool out of me. Which pocket has your coin bag? I don't want to get blood on my hands searching you all over. Pah, as if I'd tell you now with my last breath. But you were always my favorite. Left front pocket. Whistles. Oh, she's... What? The body's just despawned. This is the VIP room. Are you sure you're supposed to be here? Not to be insulting, but you look like you couldn't afford it. Go ahead and blame circumstance or the fates for your misfortunes. We both know if you worked a little harder, it'd be different for you. This is the VIP room. Oh yeah, I've already read this. I probably have 3 times the money you do, kiddo. I'm rich. Chest requires a key to open. Heck. Heck. That's me and Juan in a nutshell. Have I been in here yet? Where's the damn elk your sauce? By the beard, lady, what are you doing in my kitchen? If one more bloke bothers me in my kitchen, I swear to the lady. I'm surrounded by knaves and pickaroons. The waitress, still irritated from her difficult table, vents her anger to the chef. A plate of fish is on the table in front of her, presumably destined for the same table. He can sit there for all of eternity for all I care. I'm not bringing his food until it's gone cold, she says. Show her the bottle of Seafarer's Seltzer. She looks at the bottle. Seafarer's Seltzer? Is that the garbage that man in the corner was hawking? Who in that world would want... Wait a second, let me see that bottle. She unscrews the bottle and carefully pours a few drops around the edges of the fish. Then she gets a little more brave and puts a few larger drops in the center of the fish. She hesitates for a moment, then she recklessly gives a few splashes of it across the entire fish. A wicked smell spreads across her face. The lemon covers up the smell, she says. Follow me, she grabs the plate. Oh boy, time for payback. We're so sorry about that, sir. Here, we made this special just for you. He's gonna love it. It's about damn time. I was waiting so long I was about to stab someone. Please enjoy. It's so delicious. Each bite better than the last. Stomach grumbles. Oh no. Gurgling sounds from stomach. No! What have you done? A look of terror grows. Get out of the way! Urgh. Hums a song innocently. Yoink. Click. Sweet. Ah, another customer. Leaving so soon? No, I'm just stealing all your stuff. Well, what we have here, new customer. Well, you've been granted access thanks to the key you carry. Don't worry, I want to ask how you got it, he says. Can you get me black marks? I give you goods. We both don't ask each other where we got them from. Deal? Haha. The vendor uses a special currency called black marks. Items in the shop are very rare and usually carry special properties. Black marks can be obtained by trading in artifacts and by trading fish at the fishmonger. Anything tradable will appear in the treasures category of the inventory. Right. I don't have any black marks. Fishing? Yes, we got the rod, so we can go fish now. Man, this game just feels so full of life. Honestly. To the Fortune Estate, to the Slaughter Docks. And that's elsewhere. Okay, so I think we're done with the side quests for now. I do want to try fishing. I think. Yeah, the music is very nice. Where did we do the fishing again? Was it at Baron's Rest? Chat, I can't remember. Harbor? No. The question is, was it in the Slaughter Docks? Maybe? Captain's Pub? I don't think so. But we have to go to the Captain's Pub anyway for the other side quest, right? Is there a legend for this map? Besides what you see in the bottom right, no. It was like a fishing hole somewhere. Well, it's definitely not the Fortune Estate, I don't think. We haven't even been there yet. Options? No, this is just a tutorial. No! I can't remember. I'm so sad. I just want to go fishing. Anchor? Oh yeah, the anchor has a fishing... Oh yeah, there it is. But it's so far away. Let's just go meet Misfortune for now.
Perhaps you are tired.
Main quest, Wood Phase. So you can speed up combat as well. I don't really want to though.
I thought this was a battle.
Oh wait, I could have killed the other one. My bad.
All good things take time.
This is destiny.
Oh shit!
Everyone okay?
That looks really cool. Hey, Gravity.
Keep your spirits high. More! More!
Get him, Brom! That actually does so much damage.
Just like this.
Rum has done it!
Well, might as well just quick attack him. Boof.
Maybe next time, you'll win!
Thanks, Brom. I love how his victory pose is him petting the Poro. It's really cute.
Ilawi, does your god ever test animals?
Does my... No. No, Nagakaboros does not test beasts.
That's a shame. Brom's known quite a few worthy Elnuks.
I'm getting him! I'm getting him! Get out of here! Got him! Hey Bait, what's up? Alright. Perfect place and time for Gravity and Bait to join. After we've done side quests for like an hour and a half. Fortune has slain our captain. We can't stand for that. I say we ransack the place and teach her a lesson. We are about to become the richest people in Bilgewater, but we gotta split it even because that's what Captain Thorn would have wanted. Looks like we got an eager audience here. They want the golds for themselves, but it belongs to Captain Thorn's crew.
Join me, my friends.
Stomach block? Reduces all damage taken by balance and speed lane attacks by 90%. A power lane attack will knock the Knock the wind out of him. I see. Look at him just standing there. Well, I'd rather use Brahms.
Should be.
I think. Would that knock him into the... Shit, I didn't think about that.
Not so fast.
Thanks for the attack power. Get him, Braum!
A fine success.
Wah!
Just like this.
Ooh, I need to push him. Yeah! Heck you, no buff for you. Oh no, I'm stunned. Heck.
Calm before the storm.
Oh, we're out of mana on Braum again. That's not good. $99 damage!
We overcome.
Plus however much our tentacles would have done. Spamming skills not like this. Now that I think about it. Oh, hold on. We have an upgrade for Alawi ready to go. Ooh, the healing could spawn a tentacle, maybe? Two overcharge is very interesting as well. Hold on, like, does Braum have... Oh, Braum can generate overcharge with concussive blow. Okay. Should use that more then. Maybe up tentacle number? Yeah, I ended up doing that. Ah, you've been expected. Misfortune told me to keep an eye out for you, Alawi, was it? He says. You may proceed. She will meet you inside. Take this lift and go directly to the parlor room. No snooping around. Are you ready to go now? Sure. Please proceed, he says. Proceed directly to the parlor. Ahem, please proceed directly to the parlor. Losing the lift right over there. Fine, fine. I'll use the lift. Any side quests on the way to the lift, Machek? Heard another idiot tried to overthrow a misfortune last night. Just another corpse to feed the fishes. Fish. A good blade ain't enough to survive in Bilgewater, no matter how sharp. Can't tell if things are better or worse with Gangplank gone. Though, to be fair, he was. Though, 'cause he'd kill you, fair. Switchin's got that same deal, better hat though, so eh. All these folk think Gangplank's long gone, but I know better. You want the truth? Old Rotter done transformed, turned himself into a honking great fish. Still got the hat though, so if you see one floating on the water, watch out. I hope the new crew does better for this place than Gangplank did. We deserve it. Hey Era, what's up? How are you? Move along. No one's allowed past this point. Orders from the top. Alright. Man, this game really does give you a lot of stuff. Makes you wonder how hard the other difficulties must be then. Please, I want the loot. Thank you. Can't prevent the yoink. No, nothing can prevent the yoink. All right. I'm backish. I put some popcorn chicken in the oven. Gotta go get it soon. I hope it's nice.
What a magnificent home. Like a palace. But what happened here?
Something wicked passed through this place. Can you feel it? Stagnation and rot.
Hello-y. It's been a while. I was starting to think you were avoiding me.
I was.
I have been busy maintaining harmony between the Guru and the people of your city. Perhaps you cannot see this from so high up on your throne.
You've got reason to be cross with me. Bilgewater's changed since I took over. Not all for the better, I admit. Maybe you don't forgive me for killing Gangplank. I know that you two had something together once.
Oh, really?
But now that time's passed. I hope you can see why things had to go the way they did. Talk to me. I want to make things right between us.
I am not blind, Sarah. I know that you did not call me here to settle our differences. Something terrible happened here. Someone attacked you.
Not someone. Mistwalkers. They slaughtered my men. Last time, the city was overwhelmed by black mist. But this attack came from me. You don't seem surprised.
The goddess granted me a vision. The black mist, gathering in the Shadow Isles, growing more powerful, enveloping the world.
A vision? I don't have time for your goddess's riddles, Alawi. Mistwalkers invaded my most secure headquarters, took out a dozen of my best men. Raffin nearly died. Don't underestimate me, Alawi. I'll do anything to make sure this never happens again.
Rome, too, has battled the mist.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
It is
How
I,
dare.
Brom of the Freljord.
Strong and dumb. Alawi, you have a type.
What the
Ram
hell?
washed up this morning. The Black Mist attacked him at sea, near the Shadow Isles. But this is different.
Years back, when we stopped the harrowing in Grey Harbor, we thought we cleared it out. But what if we were wrong?
We? You call yourself ruler of Bilgewater now. Why do you seek help from me?
I thought I explained myself. I'll do anything to save my city and protect my crew. I'm going to be the kind of leader Bilgewater needs. But to do that, I need your help, damn it. I can't investigate Grey Harbor myself. I need to take care of the wounded and secure the city.
I will go to Grey Harbor, because it is my sworn duty as Truthbearer to fight the Black Mist, and because I believe the goddess has set me on this path, not to help you.
Whatever floats your boat, I'm grateful either way. If you or your handsome friend learn anything, you know how to find me.
What a spirited young woman.
Beware. Sarah has not yet decided whether Bilgewater needs a peacemaker or an iron fist.
That's cute.
So far, her justice always stinks of gunpowder and blood.
Such interesting traits.
We will investigate Grey Harbor. If the Black Mist has returned, I will drive it back, as I have before.
That was cute. Meanwhile, in Grey Harbor.
What are we doing in Grey Harbor? Huh? This place is cursed. I shouldn't be here.
Heard Malik's got a meeting with Gangplank.
His corpse, more like. Fortune burned him alive on his own ship. Everyone knows that. We'll probably get it worse.
Funny thing about Grey Harbor. Sometimes the dead come back.
Matthew Mercer?
I wonder,
Cut the kid some slack, Gangplank. You've been gone a long time, and you need every man you can get.
men won't get my city back.
Fortune survived. Those things you sent only rattled the hornet's nest. Made her even more dangerous.
That was just a taste of what's to come. You have what I asked for.
It's all here. But what do you want with this old junk?
You have no idea what you're looking at. These Buru artifacts are the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah, sure. Be lucky if we survive long enough to see what you got planned.
Relax. My work's almost done. When I return, I'll have the Black Mist under my control. We'll take my city back from Captain Fort.
Would a mist no friend from foe?
It won't need to. Keep that around your neck. Tell your men to stay close. Don't do anything stupid, and the mists of Grey Harbor won't pay you any mind.
Hey, if you're going back there, you'll need this more than me.
Not anymore.
A tribute to the bearded lady. Just in case.
Bilgewater belongs to me, living or dead. That's my destiny. But if I'm ever to sit on his throne again, my ally better hold up his end of the bargain.
Wasting gold. You know I'm about to go for a deep dive down there to get that 1 coin back. The Bilgewater docks.
So, this is Bilgewater. I can see why you hired a bodyguard.
And now we have Liam
It
O'Brien.
isn't all like Ionia, but it's so colorful. You can taste the salt in the air. Everything's covered in sea foam.
That isn't seafoam. Watch your step. Whatever business you have here, I hope it's brief.
Don't worry. My contact won't be hard to find.
Your contact? Who's that?
A merchant. You'll learn more when the time is right.
I like to know what I'm getting myself into. Besides, I can't protect you when you won't tell me simple things like who you are or where we're going.
You seem on edge. Are you running from someone? You were pretty eager to leave Ionia when we met.
How about this? When you tell me who you are, I might tell you why I left our homeland.
You have all the information you need, swordsman. And payment in advance. But if you like, we can part ways here.
Do you have a name at least? Right. Let's go.
More himbos. More!
You there. Are you the merchant who trades in Vestaya artifacts?
Shh, keep your voice down. This is sensitive business. Are you looking to buy? If you know about the Vestaya artifacts, you must be a collector.
I hear you sell sunstones from the Vasani tribe.
When I can. Those Vestaya all died out long ago. Their sunstones are incredibly rare. I sold one recently, however.
Who was the buyer?
Can't reveal the name, I'm afraid. Client confidentiality.
Just tell her. It's easier for both of us.
Now, no need for violence. Your client won't mind if you tell me.
The client, the man named Malik from the Jagged Hooks, he said he was going to Grey Harbor.
Grey Harbor. Is that nearby?
The place is cursed. Only madmen go there.
What's a jagged hook?
Gangplank's whole crew. They're not even scared of Sarah Fortune. You don't want to cross them. And neither do I. Leave me alone.
You're looking for an ancient relic. That's something you could have told me.
You learned it at the right time. Just like I said you would.
Nah. These streets are dangerous at night. We should find a place to sleep.
Well.
Oh, you want the hourly rate or,
2 rooms for the night.
You sure?
One room will do.
Is that Noxian coin? That ain't no good here. We only take silver serpents, no exceptions.
Look, it's the only money we've got.
Not my problem. Take your foreign coin someplace else.
Are you sure? Take another look.
Oh, such rare coin. You're too generous. Take any room you like.
God, if I can do that as
And a drink
Ari
for my
for all dialogue,
Of course.
that's
of
just
course.
gonna be so
You enjoy
so
yourself
good.
now.
Thanks.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
You make an excellent bodyguard.
I'm not sure you need a bodyguard. What was that trick you pulled?
Trick.
What did you do to the merchant and the innkeeper? Don't play games with me.
Why does it matter? My talents helped get us what we need.
But I'm a human, and you're a Vestaya.
I knew I wouldn't be able to hide it much longer.
She just whips it out.
Vestaya warriors. Feathered, furred, all kinds. But never one with your talents.
I'm the last of my tribe, the Vasani. And I don't spend much time around humans. Since we boarded that ship in Ionia, this is the longest I've lived among humans in 100 years.
100 years is a blink for your kind.
Well, it feels longer when you're alone.
Look, you may be a Vestaya and your magic may be powerful, but I made a promise. I'm here to help you. If there's anything I can do to keep you safe, you can count on me. But you have to tell me what's going on.
I can sense a pain behind your words. Something weighing on your heart. You need this job more than I thought.
Is this another one of your talents?
One of many.
My name's Yasuo.
You may call me Ari. 100 years feels longer when you're alone.
You are more beautiful than any flower.
Please, leave me. My magic. I cannot control it.
I don't care. I am yours.
No. What am I? A monster.
She just sucked him dry.
I'm losing control. I have to feed soon. I should never have traveled with Yasuo. It's been so long since I lived among humans. His emotions, his memories. If I don't hold myself back, I'll consume them. It'll be safer if I do this on my own. Besides, I was going to leave him eventually. The secrets I'm looking for, they're for me alone.
Later that night.
She went to Grey Harbor alone?
I just skipped some
Damn it.
dialogue by accident. I'm
Did I
sorry,
say something
chat.
wrong? If I leave now, maybe I can still find her. I can't fail at this again. I can't let her die.
No. We're almost at Grey Harbor, just ahead through this blockade. More heroes looking to make a name for yourselves by heading to Grey Harbor? Yeah, good luck with that. Keep your luck. You need only the guidance of Mecha something, whatever. If you're serious, you're gonna need some gear. I can help you out there if you've got the coin, of course. Might as well spend it. It's no use to a corpse. Yes. Give me the extra content.
Enjoying the warm breeze?
In truth, Brom misses the Freljord's cold embrace.
A cold embrace? That does not sound appealing.
The Freljord is a harsh land, but survival has a way of bringing people together. Telling stories by the fire, hunting Elnuk by moonlight. And the Buru? What brings you together?
The mother serpent, the sea, We serve the goddess, and she blesses us with an endless harvest. Many of her blessings are quite delicious.
Ah, nothing brings people together like a delicious meal. In the Freljord, a mighty warrior named Olaf once felled a great frost serpent and made it into a stew. It fed his whole village for months.
Now you've made me hungry.
Then follow Brom's stomach. Let us see what we find.
Yay! I love them. Doran's blade. Oh, none of us can use it. Tavern Brawler. That is pretty good, I think. I might just get the Doran's blade anyway, just in case I need it. And now we're broke. I got a notification that you're alive. Well, better late than never, I suppose. Shurima goat cheese. Hey Corey, are you live right now? Yes.
Area sealed off. Get away from the gate.
I am a priestess of the Kraken. I go where I please, without any man's permission.
I don't care who you are. This gate's the only thing stopping mist creatures from getting through. Now get lost!
Perhaps we should try a different approach?
We don't have time for this. Open your gate, or I will tear it down.
Fine, lady. It's your funeral. Open the gate! Stand clear!
There. A more direct approach.
Not quite what I was expecting, but effective.
Something's coming!
Remember to stretch.
Right, gotta do the speed attack on the... What? Hades? What? Am I on the wrong category? No, I'm not on the wrong category. What do you mean I'm playing Hades? Gaia, what's up? They're just messing with you? Okay. If I had been on the wrong category the whole stream, I would have been so upset. There we go. Yeah, this game, like, they just released it out of nowhere, really. I guess they were like, well, this game's done, I guess we might as well release it. Oh, so we want to kill the Shadow Caller last. Okay. No, the game just came out today. Earlier today, yeah.
Be gone, Shadow.
Whoa!
An Ionian, here.
Such speed!
Ultimate abilities are now available to your party. These abilities are incredibly powerful and can change the course of a battle. Performing instant abilities and lane abilities during a combat encounter will build the ultimate meter. This is a shared pool that anyone in your party can use to perform their ultimate abilities. The ultimate meter will reset each encounter. Be sure to use your ultimate ability wisely. This doesn't seem that great because I don't have any overcharge, but grants 1 stack of Steel Tempest. Generates 12 overcharge. Reduce all damage taken by 40%. Increases crit of all allies. Deals 51 damage to the target and a nearby enemy. Grants a stack of Steel Tempest per critical strike. Hits 3 times, dealing 81 damage. Get an additional attack, dealing 27 damage for each critical strike. Up to 4 extra attacks total. Has an additional 5% chance to crit. Deals 66 magic damage to all enemies and pushes them back by a small amount. Right, but what does Steel Tempest do then? Reaching 4 stacks, the next Gathering Storm or Raging Wind will cost no mana and have a 60% reduced recovery. Oh! I mean, we might as well use it just to see what it looks like. Punished Yasuo. Cool. Welcome to the party, Yasuo. Anime is frick, yeah.
Then it is true. The Mistwalkers are indeed stirring again in Grey Harbor. Our search did not take long.
Yes, it was quite short. And we fought alongside an Ionian as well. How fun!
How fun!
Welcome. Now step aside.
Swordsman, wait a moment. Your motion is quite intriguing.
Those creatures were simply in my way.
You head into Grey Harbor. Do you have any idea what you face?
I don't care. I've got someone to find.
Why not join us? We can search for your friend together.
The mist is unlike any danger you have faced. Whoever you seek in Grey Harbor is likely dead. Speed will get you nowhere.
It is true. Brom knows firsthand. It almost killed him.
Who's Brom?
Brom is me.
Ah, I see. So, Brom has fought these creatures before?
Yes, near the Shadow Isles. They overwhelmed me, destroyed my boat. I shall soon return to face them again. This time, Brom will be ready.
If these things are giving a big guy like you trouble, maybe we should stick together. In that case, I'll help you. For now.
Help us.
And your help is most welcome. What shall we call you?
Yasuo.
Yasuo's joined the party. Roll damage. An Ionian of deep resolve, Yasuo is an agile swordsman who wields the wind itself to strike with speed and precision. As a proud young man, he was falsely accused of murdering his master. Unable to prove his innocence, he was forced to slay his own brother in self-defense. Now he searches for Ari, his mysterious Vestayan charge, determined to not repeat his past failures. There we go. Yasuo can send out a tornado projectile with his dungeon skill, Tornado Slash. Enemies hit by Tornado Slash take damage of reduced haste as battle begins. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Furthermore, Yasuo can use Tornado Slash to disperse mist and activate mist-powered mechanisms. Ah! As nimble and precise as the wind itself, Yasuo has an additional chance to crit, though his crits deal less damage. Whenever Yasuo crits an opponent, he builds Flow. Flow is consumed when Yasuo is hit to provide him a damage shield. Also, just like in League then. Yasuo's Steel Tempest ability grants him a buff of the same name. When Steel Tempest reaches 4 stacks, it allows Yasuo to use his powerful Raging Wind or Gathering Storm spells for free. Oh, okay. This looks like a dungeon.
So this is Grey Harbor, yes? Such fog. I see where it gets its name.
This place stagnates.
You are sweating like a true Vask in the sun.
I can feel the spirits here. They are festering. I will allow no such thing. We will return motion to this place. The light of the bearded lady will show us the way.
Yes, of course. Bearded lady, motion. What have you gotten yourself into now, bro? What happened here? The town square should be filled with the sounds of laughter and the music of the smith's anvil.
It was not always like this. The harrowing. It happens every few years. Without warning, our Serpent Isles are overrun. The black mist of the Shadow Isles rolls across the ocean in an unstoppable wave, unleashing a horde of maddened spirits on all who stand in its path. Great champions of darkness ride against the shores of Bilgewater.
Oh, Thresh was there earlier too, yeah.
The last harrowing we suffered took root here in Grey Harbor. Many were lost, and we fought with all we had to hold our ground. That night I called upon the power of my goddess Nagakaboros and cleansed Grey Harbor. Yet somehow the mist has returned.
And the shadows with it.
Something has upset the balance. There is a temple here. It may provide us with answers.
I love how League lore is so dark and fascinating. And I decided to main a champion that is a blob.
Could we not just be friends?
Right, we have to disarm the bomb, but not with the Lowy, probably. The music is so good though. Bonk. Corey, do you know that Jessica Applebottom and Jean's Osu video? Yes. I saw a Japanese version of it earlier today. It made me laugh.
Waiting is the hardest part.
Hold on, what? We're reaching 4 stacks. Not 3, 4. So we need one more. I just wanted to try Yasuo's ability.
Even boulder cracks.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. My team's too good, I guess. Brom's hurting though, a little bit. This fountain was once beautiful, but now lays in disrepair. I do like slowing the enemies. I think delaying their turns really
There's
good.
death on the wind.
Ow.
Too slow. F5 hit.
Alright, just take her out if possible.
Alright, stay down.
Nice. I don't want to spend too much of our mana.
This is destiny.
Ow.
Let Rom show you. Here.
Bonk.
Maybe next time you'll win.
Oh, Illaoi's so close to leveling up. Sad times. Should probably save again. It's been a while since we last saved. Oh, the Boru Temple is all the way up there. Astralis, thank you so much for becoming a Paranormal Investigator. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't really know where to go next. I'm starting to get really tired. Didn't realize this game was coming out today. How are you enjoying it? I don't think anyone knew it was coming out today. I think they just sort of dropped it on everyone. So I'm not into the League lore at all. I never like went and read any of the stuff. I mean, I watched Arcane and I watched like the odd cinematics they put out and stuff. I'm more of a casual League player nowadays, but I think they did a really good job conveying the story for people like me who are only like surface level into it. I'm very pleasantly surprised, I will say. I expected to not like it all that much because I'm not into League lore, and I'm also not like a crazy amount into turn-based turn-based RPGs. But honestly, I'm really liking it. Barricaded from the other side, of course. Evil Miyazaki be like, this door opens from this side. Nice. I've been loving Arcane too. Yeah, I've only watched the first 4 episodes of it so far, but it is very, very nice. I do love Jinx a lot. I don't even know League. Yeah, I think it's still very enjoyable. I am really liking it. We're still fairly early on into the game too, and we've been playing for like 4 hours. There seems to be quite a bit of like side quest and completionist content if you're into that sort of thing as well. I'm playing on the normal
One blade,
difficulty, so
one purpose.
I'm playing on the normal difficulty, but I'm also trying to like min-max as much as possible, or at least a little bit. But even so, I feel like as a streamer, as a streamer, I try to be relatively careful with like, because I feel like I can't pay like full attention to things, right? But I feel like the game explains everything relatively well without being overwhelming, but also keeps things simple enough where I can just spam X and still get through everything. Was there side quests? I don't remember. As a streamer, yeah, my accent came through. I'm very sorry. Hold on, do I have to do something? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is just like, they have an easier time to dodge the attacks, so whatever, just die.
Sorry, friend.
I don't want to use Ilaoi's fast attack, we don't really have a lot of tentacles. But yeah, if you like turn-based RPGs, I think this is a great game. That being said, I don't know a whole lot about turn-based RPGs. I don't know if this is like super generic. I do really like the lane system. I think that's super fun. I like it a lot. I think it's $30 or £25 on Steam. And I mean, if you're planning on playing it on stream, on Steam, new ability. What I did, I went in with like no expectations, and I was like, you know what? Oh god, we forgot to level up Yasuo completely. Ooh. I started streaming it and I set myself a timer for 1 hour and 45 minutes, which was enough to get through like the tutorial and doing a few of the side content stuff. And then I sort of evaluated, well, how much do I like this game? Do I like it enough to get a refund on Steam, or do I want to see more? And then I decided I want to see more. So if you're a PC gamer, consider just trying it, and if you don't like it, refunding it through Steam. You do have to request a refund before you hit 2 hours played though, so keep that in mind. You might want to set a timer or something. I don't know what I level up next. Oops. Wait, I don't even have upgrade points on Allow Me. What am I doing? As someone who plays a lot of turn-based RPGs, this is very good. Not a lot of skills for the characters, but it's still good enough. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if you get to like swap them out, but I don't see an option for them. It also sort of depends on like how many or how long the game is. 4% of Brahm's missing health. We are healing him a lot, so I don't really want to do that. Fuck it. Let's just do that. Grants an additional stack of Steel Tempest. Full Steel Tempest stacks also increase damage of the next Gathering Storm. Yeah, okay, fine. Hold on, is it Gathering Storm or Raging Wind? Gathering Storm pushes them back, or Raging Wind. Increases crit chance by 10%. Yeah, no, that's a no-brainer, I think. Reduces mana cost? No, we don't care about the mana cost at all. Grants a stack of Steel Tempest per critical strike. Oh, I see. What's his passive? More crit chance from items. Well, let's see if we have any items we can give. Yeah, so that will increase his crit damage. Well, this is better, definitely. Also, something I really like about this game is that you can just change your... Like, you can just pump points into whatever, and then you can just change it whenever you're out of combat. Like, if you're not happy, with what you leveled, or if you want to try a different build, you can just do it. Also, the game asks you if you want a tutorial, which is something I can appreciate as well. If you want to know more about them, should I let you know when I plan on streaming one so you can see another style? Huh? What do you mean? As someone who plays a lot of Oh, you mean turn-based RPGs? Maybe. Sure. You can let me know on Discord or something. Through DMs. Well, those locked squares tell me you're gonna unlock some more. Yeah. Sweeping Blade seems pretty good. It seems okay. Didn't buy Doran's Blade for nothing. Pog, yeah. Alright, let's see. Every champion has a set of runes that can be activated using rune shards that are earned through leveling up and claiming lore rewards. Runes enable special perks that affect a champion's combat capabilities. Runes are broken up into 2 categories, each built around their unique playstyle. By activating a rune in one of the categories, the associated mastery level will increase. At key rune charge thresholds, a mastery point perk will become active. Press this button to view additional details about mastery bonuses. Disabling a rune will return its rune shards to your remaining count and disable any associated mastery points. The runes will continue to unlock as you level up, come back often to experiment, and further specialize in each champion's abilities. I don't have anything. Ilaoi does, though. Begins battle with 1 tentacle active. Okay, well, that's pretty easy. Lifesteal could be pretty good too, though. But my god, extra tentacles. We love some tentacle, yes, we do. No, the accent is just my German accent sometimes comes out. Like, oh yeah, and this game has fishing, by the way. If you have any doubts about the game being at least decent, it has fishing. We haven't gotten around to trying it yet, because I didn't want to backtrack that far, but it does have fishing. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my German accent. It's because a lot of the time, in German words, ER often sounds like So streamer would be streamer. No, I don't want to fight Fluffy. Yes, mind your business, Fluffy. Ghost tentacle action.
My path lies
next time.
Beyond you.
I'll try to remember that title for next time. All non-speed lane attacks have... Yeah, okay. Chill stream vibes? I mean, that's just every stream here, isn't it? How dare you buff yourself?
Nagakaboro smiles.
Yay! Kori streams are always comfy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I know people like high energy streamers and stuff as well, but I want to, you know, I want things to be like chill. I mean, I have my high energy moments as well, obviously. But overall, you know. Ugh. Oh, we gotta wrap up soon. I'm pretty tired. But also, it's approaching midnight for me.
You are nothing.
Oops. Ah! Well, we can push one of them out. Well, that one's just going to die, though.
I live to fight.
Let Brom show you.
Oh, okay. I did need to use the knockback with Yasuo. Ow! Just take the large heal, Yasuo. No! The attack did too much damage. Lies of P. I know that it's meant to be a Souls-like game based on Pinocchio. Some bits really reminded me of Bloodborne. What the fuck? That reminds me, Mortal Shell is coming to Game Pass. Is that something you guys are interested in? It's the Souls-like where you can turn into stone. Can I send Poro friend? There's a tiny hole in the wall, perhaps made by a wharf rat. Send a Poro in. Oh my god. Good boy. Bring me key. Personally, I didn't enjoy playing it, but I'll watch it if you play it. I'm not too sure if I want to play it. I played the demo, but I was kind of on it. But that's before I played Dark Souls, so. Several areas of the safe look worn, one being the central turn device. The numbers 2, 3, and 5 look like they have seen the most usage. Which direction do you turn the central dial? Right. Damn it! If I was right, I would have been so proud. This painting hangs crooked. Inspect the painting. A majestic ship cuts through a turbulent ocean as a giant kraken is in pursuit. The eyes of the kraken follow you as you move about the room. On the back, scrawled in the corner, are a series of letters and numbers. R3, L2, R. Those numbers smudged out. R3, L2, R. I was almost right! Oh my god. R3, L2, R5. R3, L2, R5. R3, L2, R5. After the final number is entered, the save opens. Blue flame amulet. Nah, that gives crit. I can't swap that out on Yasuo. And I like the healing on Braum, so I'll keep it in the inventory for now without using it, I think. Crit is pretty strong, Yasuo, yeah. A lot of his stuff scales off it.
There's death on the wind.
Gotcha. Yes, gotcha. Ow! No!
Let Rom show you.
Shit, that went off before. Too tired to think. No worries, hamburger. Thank you for being there.
Heart just needs warm smile.
Hamburger.
A strike worthy of the bull.
Glad I stuck around. Never gets old.
You will stagnate no longer.
Yay! Oh, Braum! Excuse me. Braum leveled up. New ability, Poro Snacks. Adds a damage shield to an ally absorbing. And runes for Braum. Yes! Poro Snack. Oh! Increase the power of damage shields by 10%. Applies a damage shield on Braum when struck by a critical hit. That's pretty good too. I'm not too sure. Oh god, my controller is freaking out. I really need new cables. Alright. Sure, we'll go with that for now. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Jan says it's time to stop. Yeah, it's almost time, so probably, yeah. The sooner you post that drone link, the sooner we get you some cables. Next week. I'm still thinking about it. I don't want to rush into stuff. Okay, well, I am very tired. Excuse me. Korean yawn, yeah. But yeah, no, I think this game has been really fun to play. Let me put us back in the well for now. If anyone's watching that's like, oh, should I get this? I don't know. If you like turn-based games, give it a shot. I think it's worth